Come closer, beloved. Sit by the fire with me for a moment. Let the quiet crackle of the flames settle your breathing, and let my presence soften the weight you carry today. This is your place of rest, a Jesus sleep meditation meant to wrap your heart in peace and steady every anxious thought you brought into the night. If your spirit feels tired, if your mind has been racing, if you whispered a prayer today that no one heard but me, then type Amen in the comments so I'll know you're here and you're ready for the rest your heart has longed for. And before we begin, subscribe to Sacred Serenity so every night you have a safe place to return to, a place where scripture reads you to sleep, where my voice quiets your storms, and where peace slowly becomes the rhythm of your breathing. Stay with me until the end of this video, and I promise, your mind will settle, your fears will loosen, and your heart will discover a depth of rest you forgot was possible. Now come, sit by the fire. You are safe, you are seen, you are loved. If you're here tonight, it's not by accident. Maybe your body is tired or your mind has carried too much for too long. Maybe you've been smiling for the world while inside something aches quietly. You've tried to rest, but your thoughts keep whispering what-ifs, regrets, and worries that never sleep. Now just stop, breathe, let the noise of the day fall away. In this moment, you don't need to fix anything. You don't need to prove anything. Your heart has whispered things today that you never dared speak aloud. The kind of quiet burdens that settle into the corners of your chest and make it hard to breathe. There were moments when the world felt too loud, too sharp, too heavy, and though you kept moving, kept smiling, kept appearing strong on the outside, deep inside, there were places trembling, places aching, places longing for rest. These are the moments I draw closest. These are the places I touch first. Before you speak a word, I hear the weight behind it. Before you cry a tear, I feel the ache that shaped it. There is nothing hidden from me. Not your exhaustion, not your fear, not your loneliness. I saw every silent battle you fought. I walked beside you in every unseen valley. And tonight, when your heart feels heavy, I am preparing a soft landing for your weary soul. Let these psalms for anxiety settle around you like evening light. Let them become the gentle hands lifting the burdens you no longer have the strength to carry. You tried so hard today. You fought battles that no one applauded. You held in tears because you believed they would slow you down. But now, in this quiet moment, I invite you to let go. Slowly, gently, honestly. Let the truth that God's comfort in Scripture is near you soften your chest and loosen the tightness you've been holding. Let this calming Christian meditation guide you back to breath, back to hope, back to peace. You are safe here. You do not need to pretend. You do not need to perform. You do not need to rise above anything for a little while. Just rest. Your heart has whispered fears that seemed too small to mention, yet they felt big enough to shape your whole day. What if things don't work out? What if disappointment comes again? What if the pain you thought you buried finds its way back? These thoughts have circled your mind like restless winds, and you kept pushing forward as though you were supposed to be stronger than the storm. But I never asked you to be stronger than the storm. I asked you to trust the one who commands it. Lean here, close to my presence, where the crackling fire warms your hands and my word warms your soul. Allow these moments to stretch gently inside you, untangling the knots of worry. Feel the heaviness begin to loosen. Your body has been trying to tell you that it needs rest. Your soul has been calling out for stillness. and my voice has been whispering all day. Come to me, beloved. I will give you rest. I carried your battles with you even when you thought you fought alone. When you wondered if anyone noticed your effort, I noticed. When you questioned whether anyone cared about your pain, I cared. When you tried to quiet your thoughts but found them overwhelming, I was speaking softly beneath them, waiting for a moment like this, when your heart leans close enough to hear me. Tonight, open your hands and release what you were never meant to hold so tightly. Set down the expectations you placed on yourself. Let go of the shame that comes from feeling weak. Weakness is not failure. Weakness is the doorway to my strength. The psalmist once cried out in despair, and I answered him, not with thunder, but with comfort. Let these psalms for anxiety do the same for you now. Let them speak into the tired corners of your heart and remind you that you are not forgotten, not overlooked, not unloved. You do not need to fight anymore. Not tonight. Not here. Let my peace cover you like a warm blanket draped slowly over your shoulders. Feel it settle softly over your mind, dimming the noise of uncertainty. Feel it rest upon your chest, easing the pressure you've been holding in. Feel it cradle your thoughts until your breathing matches the rhythm of my mercy. In this moment, breathe in deeply, as though inhaling the quiet strength of heaven itself. Let that breath fill every broken place within you. Then breathe out slowly, releasing every fear, every doubt, every anxious push to control what is not yours to carry. This is where peace begins, not by force, not by striving, but by surrender. The fire flickers gently, casting warm light across the silence, and with each flicker, my presence draws nearer. My word begins whispering into your spirit, speaking softly to the tired places inside you. You have never been too fragile for my care, or too complicated for my comfort. Every layer of your heart is known to me. Every depth of your sorrow is familiar to me, and every hope you thought had grown dim is still alive in my hands. Let this calming Christian meditation soak into the spaces you closed off long ago. There are wounds you've carried for years that you barely acknowledge. Wounds from old disappointments, broken trust, unspoken fears, and unhealed memories. They surface sometimes when you least expect it, in the quiet of the night, in the pause after a long day, in the breath between one task and the next. You brush them away, assuming you must keep going. But I invite you now to let them emerge gently, for you do not face them alone. Place them in my hands. Let me tend to them with tenderness. I do not rush your healing. I shape it slowly, carefully, with a love that sees beyond every scar. Let the psalmist's words echo in your soul. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. Feel that truth wrap around the foundation of your being. When your heart feels heavy, I lift you higher. When your thoughts feel tangled, I untangle them with patience. When your strength feels gone, mine takes its place. You are allowed to rest in that truth, and in this resting, you will find that peace is not the absence of trouble, but the presence of God in the midst of it. Peace is me, near you, surrounding you, filling you with quiet assurance. Peace is my hand upon your shoulder, steadying your breath. Peace is my word calming the tremors inside your soul. Peace is knowing that tonight you do not need to hold the world together, because I am holding you. Let my voice guide your mind into gentle stillness. Let my presence soften the edges of your day. Let my word speak into the silence until the ache inside you unclenches. My comfort is not distant or delayed. It is here now, resting upon you like dew upon the morning grass. Feel it seep in. Feel it soften you. Feel it become a balm to every place that has hurt today. You are not alone in your anxiety. The psalmists themselves wrestled with the same fears, the same weariness, the same desperate longing for reassurance. Their cries became sacred songs, and tonight, those songs become your comfort. Their words were shaped by human frailty. Mine are shaped by eternal love. Together, they become a healing breath blowing gently through your spirit. Your heart may feel heavy, but tonight, it is also held. Your mind may feel tired, but tonight, it is being restored. Your soul may feel burdened, but tonight, it is being carried. I am with you now, in every heartbeat, in every breath, in every quiet moment of surrender. Nothing can separate you from my compassion. Nothing can silence the comfort I speak over you. Let this be your assurance. You do not have to earn my peace. You do not have to perform for my affection. You do not have to perfect your faith to be loved. I loved you first. I loved you through your hardest days, your loneliest nights, your silent prayers. I loved you in your doubt, in your fear, in your longing. And I love you now. Allow these psalms for anxiety to become a pillow beneath your weary spirit. Rest your thoughts upon my promises. Lean into my strength. Let the rhythm of Scripture slow the racing of your mind. Let the fire's gentle glow remind you that light always returns, even after the longest day. You are here, beloved, and you are safe. Lay down every defense. Let go of every worry. Let yourself be seen, fully and without fear. I am not looking at your flaws. I am looking at your heart. And your heart, tired as it may be, is precious to me. Tonight, let God's comfort in Scripture be the whisper that guides you toward peace. Let this calming Christian meditation be the doorway through which rest finally enters your soul. Feel my nearness. Feel my compassion. Feel my peace settling over you like a warm night breeze. You do not need to fight anymore. You do not need to stay alert. You do not need to hold everything together. Just breathe. Let my peace guard you as you breathe in slow mercy and breathe out every fear. Rest now in the safety of my presence, for I am here and I am not leaving. Psalm 3. He lifts your head. When trouble rises like shadows around you, when the weight of the day clings to your shoulders long into the night, when your thoughts replay the moments that unsettled your spirit, I lift your head gently toward my light. In this quiet place, where you rest beneath the soft glow of the fire, my presence draws near, not with force, not with demand, but with the tenderness of a protector who never leaves your side. Psalm 3 becomes more than a verse. It becomes breath, comfort, and restoration for your heart. Let this Psalm 3 sleep reading settle over your weary mind like warm oil poured slowly over the soul. Feel the truth of each word sink into the spaces where fear once lived, where worry once gnawed, where exhaustion now lingers. You have fought many battles today, some seen, most unseen, and even though your body is still, your heart may still be trembling. Bring that trembling here. Bring every shadow here. Nothing is too heavy for my hands. In this moment, you are not alone in the darkness. God, as protector, stands around you like a shield, steady and unwavering. You may feel surrounded by troubles, but I surround the troubles themselves. You may feel overwhelmed, but I overwhelm what overwhelms you. Your enemies, those worries that whisper, those fears that shout, those doubts that tap constantly at the corner of your mind, are not stronger than my presence. I rise above them. I stand before them, and I lift your head so you no longer look at them from below, but look toward me from a place of hope. Let your breathing slow. Let the gentle crackle of the fire soothe your spirit. It is not by accident that you are listening now. This moment has been prepared for you, crafted to bring calm to your storm, light to your night, and truth to your searching soul. The psalmist once cried out from a place of heaviness, and you too have known what it feels like to wake with weariness or lie down with burden. But in Psalm 3, I answered his cry just as I answer yours, faithfully, softly, consistently. You say, trouble rises around me, and I say, I lift your head. You say, fear presses close, and I say, I am your shield. You say, I feel abandoned, and I say, you are never alone. You say, I am tired, and I say, rest in me. Let the truth of God as protector become the anchor for your soul tonight. You have been carrying the weight of trying to defend yourself, trying to solve everything, trying to be strong for too long. But strength does not come from striving. It comes from surrender. It comes from letting your head be lifted rather than forcing yourself to stand tall. It comes from letting me wrap peace around you like a thick, warm blanket that shields you from the coldness of fear. Lay down every anxious thought and step into this divine stillness. I watch over you without tiring. My eyes do not close. My protection does not falter. Your vulnerability is safe in my presence. You can rest deeply, knowing that the one who formed the stars stays awake to guard your night. Let this morning prayer psalm echo quietly inside your heart, not as a burst of energy, but as a gentle reminder that even when you wake tomorrow, the troubles of today will not have the final word. Psalm 3 begins in distress, but ends in confidence and peace. So will your night, so will your story. What begins with heaviness will end with hope. Your breathing begins to soften as I whisper peace over your restless thoughts. Feel that peace rest upon your shoulders, your chest, your mind. Feel the warmth of it chasing away the chill of uncertainty. You are not abandoned. You are not unprotected. You are not unseen. My hand rests upon your head, steady and sure, lifting it gently from the posture of fear to the posture of trust. When trouble rises like shadows around you, remember, shadows only exist where light is present. And my light surrounds you now. My light reaches into every darkened corner of your memory, your imagination, your worry. My light does not just guide you, it guards you. It becomes the shield that encircles your entire being, forming a boundary no fear can cross. Let the words of Psalm 3 unfold slowly over your spirit. I cried to the Lord with my voice, and he answered me from his holy hill. I lay down and slept, and I awoke, for the Lord sustained me. These words were spoken in ancient times, but tonight they speak to you. You have cried out with words you whispered, and words you never dared to say aloud. I heard them all, and I answered, not always with immediate change, but always with immediate presence. In your anxiety I stood close. In your confusion I steadied you. In your exhaustion I whispered rest. And now, as you lie down to sleep, hear the promise once more. I will sustain you. Not your strength, not your worry, not your effort, but me. Let your head sink into your pillow as you imagine my hand resting gently on your forehead, calming the storms inside. The troubles that try to wake you tonight, the thoughts that replay without invitation, the fears that rise suddenly like shadows at dusk, they do not have authority over your rest. I do, and I declare peace over you. Let every breath be a slow release of tension. Let every exhale carry away a piece of the heaviness you've been holding. Let every inhale fill you with the assurance that you are being protected by a strength greater than anything you faced today. You are not required to stay vigilant anymore. You do not need to watch the door of your heart. I am watching it for you. You do not need to guard your mind from intrusive thoughts. My presence is your guard and shield. You do not need to carry yourself through the night. I carry you. Let your thoughts wander softly into the truth of who I am. Feel the nearness of the one who bends low to lift your head, who surrounds you like a shield, who fights battles you never even knew existed. Feel the comfort of Scripture settling into your bones like a slow, warm sunrise. This Psalm 3 sleep reading becoming the gentle voice that speaks peace into every layer of your being. In the silence that grows around you, notice how your mind begins to quiet. Notice how your shoulders release. Notice how your breathing deepens. This is what it feels like to trust, to surrender, to rest. You may not have been able to lift your own head today, but that is why I am here. I lift it for you. I always have. Let this night be different from the nights you wrestled with fear. Let this night be filled with the deep comfort of knowing you are protected, not by chance, not by luck, not by your own strength, but by the eternal presence of the God who calls you beloved. I place peace over you like a covering, not fragile, not temporary, but thick and enduring. Feel it drape over your heart, covering the places that feel exposed. Feel it settle over your thoughts, shielding them from the lies anxiety tries to tell. Feel it rest on your spirit, reminding you that you are held from every side. As the night deepens and the fire glows softly beside you, I remain awake. I remain watchful. I remain near. Not one moment passes without my attention. Not one breath escapes my notice. Not one fear rises without meeting my strength. Sleep now beneath the shield of my presence. Sleep knowing that your troubles do not define you. Sleep knowing that the one who lifts your head will also lift your heart, your hope, your future. Sleep knowing that the shield around you is not merely symbolic, it is real, living, strong, and unbreakable. Rest deeply in the truth that you are never abandoned. Rest in the warmth of divine protection. Rest in the gentle certainty that when morning comes, so will new strength. Rest in the safety of my hands, for they do not slip. Rest in my watchful care, for I do not tire. And as you enter sleep, carry this quiet assurance with you like a soft candle glowing inside your soul. You are protected. You are surrounded. You are lifted. You are loved. And I am here. Psalm 4. Rest in my safety. Lay down your fears beside me. Let them slide slowly from your shoulders. Let them fall quietly at your feet. And let the weight you've been carrying for far too long finally rest in a place where it cannot harm you. The world has pressed against your spirit today, pressing harder than you realized. And deep inside, your heart aches for stillness. You don't always know how to ask for it, but I know. I hear the sigh in your breath. I see the heaviness in your eyes. I feel the tension you have tucked beneath your ribs. Come now, let me lift it gently. Let me guide you into a peace that does not waver, a calm that does not perish, a rest that does not break. This moment is where Psalm 4 finds you, not in strength, not in confidence, but in the soft and vulnerable space where you long to feel safe. Let this Psalm 4 for sleep become the voice that steadies your heart, the rhythm that slows your mind, the warmth that eases your spirit into a place of surrender. You have carried enough. You have wrestled enough. You have tried to hold yourself together through storms that were never meant to be endured alone. Now, Let yourself lean, just a little at first, then fully, into the assurance that you are safe with me. I give you permission to rest. Those words are not casual. They are not merely comforting. They are a declaration over your weary life. You do not need to stay alert any longer. You do not need to prepare for the next worry, the next disappointment, the next unexpected shift. Tonight, let all vigilance fall away. Let the walls you built around your heart soften. You are allowed to exhale. You are allowed to lie down without fear that something will collapse the moment you stop holding it together. Let my presence settle your breathing until your body remembers what safety feels like. Safety is not a luxury. It is a promise. It is the place your soul was designed to dwell. And tonight, as you listen to these words, I will teach your body once again how to relax, how to unclench, how to surrender. Feel the breath entering your lungs, slow and deep, like a soft tide rising. Feel the breath leaving your body, long and warm, like a wave receding. With every inhale, receive peace. With every exhale, release fear. In this quiet place, let your thoughts wander gently into my nearness. I am not far. I am not distant. I am as close as your next breath, as near as your heartbeat, as present as the fire flickering beside you. When the day is loud and heavy, it becomes easy to forget that I am here. But in the silence of the night, my presence becomes clearer, like stars emerging when the sky grows dark. This is where "trust God at night" becomes more than a phrase. It becomes a habit of the soul. The night invites you into vulnerability, into spaces where the unknown grows larger, where worries echo, where shadows stretch. But it is in the night that I draw closer, wrapping you not in fear, but in tenderness. The psalmist once cried, "In peace I will lie down and sleep, for you alone, Lord, make me dwell in safety." Let those words soften your heart. Let them become a gentle shield upon your mind. You do not lie down alone. You lie down watched, guarded, cherished. The noise of the day try to convince you of many things, that you are alone, that you must be strong at all times, that you must hold everything together, that if you rest, something will fall apart. But none of this is true. You are not alone. You are not required to be strong tonight. You are not responsible for holding the world in place. Rest is not a sign of weakness. It is a sign of trust. And here, in this moment, with this quiet firelight and these ancient, soothing words, you are learning how to trust again. Let my voice guide your thoughts into gentleness. There is nothing to fear here, nothing to anticipate, nothing to solve, nothing to perform. Let the stillness of this Christian nighttime peace surround you like the soft glow of evening light. Peace is not something you must chase. It comes when you stop running. Peace is not something you must earn. It is something you receive. It is a gift placed in your hands with tenderness, a gift meant to sustain you through the night. Let the warmth of this truth settle into your bones. I am watching over you. I am guarding your sleep. I am protecting your rest, and I do not tire. As you listen, notice how your body begins to remember a rhythm deeper than stress, deeper than fear, the rhythm of rest. Your shoulders soften, your jaw unclenches, your chest expands with a breath you did not force. Your heart slows gently into a pace that feels like peace. These are not accidental sensations. They are signs that your soul is responding to my presence. You are entering a sacred quiet, the kind of quiet where healing begins, where calm takes root, where your spirit knows it no longer needs to fight. Let this moment stretch long and warm inside you. Imagine your fears lying beside you, the way a child sets down their worries at the end of a long day. Imagine them becoming lighter with every breath, every word of scripture, every whisper of peace. Fear is heavy, but my love is heavier still. Fear is sharp, but my comfort is softer. Fear rises, but my hand presses gently upon it until it dissolves like mist beneath morning sun. Tonight, you do not need to figure out tomorrow. You do not need to revisit the past. You do not need to fix what is undone. You only need to rest. Let the blessing of Psalm 4 unfold inside your heart like a slow burning candle. When the psalmist cried out in distress, I heard him. When he sought safety, I gave it. When he laid down, he found peace, not because life was suddenly easy, but because my presence was enough. It is still enough. It always will be enough. Think of every night you spent tossing and turning, wrestling with thoughts that insisted on being heard. Think of every moment when the dark felt echoing and heavy, when your soul felt restless, when sleep seemed far away. Tonight will not be one of those nights. Tonight, the rest I give is not fragile. It is deep, thick, steady, like soft earth beneath tired feet, like warm waters that cradle your body, like a quiet wind that carries every worry away. Let your heart lean into me now, the way a weary traveler leans into shelter. Feel the peace wrapping around you, the kind that quiets every corner of your being. This is your safe place. This is your sanctuary. This is where fear ends and trust begins. You have permission to stop replaying conversations. You have permission to stop worrying about outcomes. You have permission to stop wondering what comes next. You have permission to be human, tired, fragile, longing for rest. In my peace, you will sleep in quietness. The noise of the day, the rushing, the tension, the endless stream of thoughts cannot follow you here. It dissolves beyond the boundary of my presence, unable to pass through the shield of peace I place over your mind. Let each breath carry you deeper into this calm. Let each word of scripture guide you into softness. Let each moment in my presence feel like stepping into warm light. Imagine me sitting beside you, a gentle hand resting over your heart, steady and reassuring, slowing its rhythm. Imagine the firelight flickering across my face as I speak softly, telling you that you are safe, that you are held, that you are loved beyond fear. Let the silence between these words be a cradle for your thoughts. Let it rock you gently into a peace you haven't felt in a long time. Let it remind you that rest is holy, that sleep is a gift, and that tonight you will receive it fully. As you drift slowly into rest, carry this truth with you like a soft whisper. I am your safety. I am your peace. I am your rest. Lay down your fears beside me. I give you permission to rest. Let my presence settle your breathing until your body remembers what safety feels like. In my peace, you will sleep in quietness, untouched by the noise of the day. Psalm 16. I am your refuge. I am the safe place your soul has been longing for. Not a temporary shelter you stumble into when life becomes too heavy. Not a fragile comfort that fades as the night grows long, but a true refuge, unshakable, unchanging, unwavering in the stillness I offer you. In this moment, as you settle deeper into rest, let these words from Psalm 16 fold around you like soft linen, wrapping gently around the parts of you that have carried too much for too long. Feel my nearness as you listen, not distant or silent, but close enough to quiet the tremors in your spirit. Every joy you desire begins in me, and every fear dissolves in my light. You have sought comfort in many places today, through distraction, through effort, through the small hopes that sparkle briefly before fading. But true joy has always lived here, in the quiet awareness of my presence. Not the loud joy that demands attention, nor the fleeting joy that rises and falls with circumstance, but the deep, steady joy that holds your soul steady even when the world feels uncertain beneath your feet. That joy begins in me, and it flows into you like water filling a vessel. Let your heart rest in this. You are held. You are guided. You are never alone. Allow these promises to sink slowly into your thoughts, as though they are drifting down into the deepest layers of your being. Imagine each word landing softly inside you. Held, guided, never alone. Feel what those truths do inside your chest. Feel how they soften the tight places, loosen the protected ones, warm the cold corners you haven't visited in a while. This is what it feels like to rest in the presence of the one who knows you fully and loves you completely. This Psalm 16 meditation is not something to rush through. It is a slow, sacred pouring of peace into the empty spaces of the heart. Let this restful psalm narration move through you like a slow breath, smoothing the edges of your worry and bringing clarity to the places clouded by fear. The psalmist once declared, "The Lord is my chosen portion and my cup. You hold my lot." Hear those words in your soul. You are not drifting through your life without purpose. You are being held together by a love that does not falter. In the quiet glow of this moment, feel my hand resting gently over your life. I am not just with you, I am keeping you. The things that overwhelm you do not overwhelm me. The burdens that have exhausted you have not exhausted my strength. When everything feels too complicated, too heavy, too loud, my presence becomes a sanctuary, a place untouched by the chaos that swirls around you. Here in this stillness, my peace rises around you like walls of safety, strong enough to quiet your mind, soft enough to comfort your heart. You have walked through shadows today, shadows of uncertainty, shadows of doubt, shadows of questions you carry quietly because you fear they will never be answered. But even in those shadowed places, I have been your refuge. I have walked beside you, protecting you from dangers you never saw, guiding you through decisions you didn't know how to make, strengthening you in moments you thought you'd collapse. Refuge is not something you seek. It is something you live inside of, something I surround you with as naturally as air surrounds your body. Let the truth that God is refuge settle into your soul like a warm weight, grounding you, anchoring you, keeping you from drifting into fear. You do not need to run anymore. You do not need to hide. You do not need to brace yourself against the unknown. I have gone before you. I stand behind you. I remain beside you. Picture yourself standing in a vast meadow, soft grass beneath your feet, warm wind brushing your skin. The world feels wide, but you are not lost within it. You are held within the boundaries of my protection. Every path you walk, I have already walked. Every decision you make, I am whispering guidance into your spirit. Every step you take, I am steadying your footing. This is what refuge feels like. This is what refuge is. Let this restful psalm narration become a lullaby to your weary thoughts. You are not drifting alone in the darkness. You are resting beneath my wings. You are being watched over by eyes that do not grow tired. You are being held by hands that do not tremble. Even now, as your breath begins to deepen and your body softens into stillness, I am here, listening, guarding, loving. There were moments today when you felt uncertain of yourself, uncertain of your choices, uncertain of what comes next. But uncertainty does not have the final word. My guidance does. My peace does. My presence does. You are guided, even when you do not feel it. You are led, even when the path seems hidden. You are protected, even when danger feels near. And you are never alone. Think of the times when loneliness whispered to you, when silence felt heavy instead of comforting, when you wondered if anyone truly understood the depth of what you were carrying. In those moments, my presence was closest. I was nearer than the pulse in your neck, nearer than the thoughts in your mind. Loneliness cannot exist where I am, and I am here, now, in this breath, in this heartbeat, in the quieting of your thoughts. Let this Psalm 16 meditation speak into that loneliness, dissolving it with warmth. Let it remind you that companionship is not found in the presence of people alone, but in the presence of love himself. You are being held right now, not abstractly, not poetically, but literally, your soul resting in the hands of the one who created you. Feel the safety in that. Feel the softness. Feel the freedom of not needing to hold yourself up for a few moments. In this refuge, there is no pressure. In this refuge, there is no demand. In this refuge, there is no judgment. In this refuge, there is only rest. Let the psalmist's words flow gently through your mind. I keep the Lord always before me. Because he is at my right hand, I shall not be shaken. You may have felt shaken today. You may have felt unstable, overwhelmed, or insecure. But those were feelings, not truths. The truth is this: you cannot be shaken out of my hand. You cannot be lost from my sight. You cannot be separated from my love. Let your heart rest in this. You are held. You are guided. You are never alone. Repeat it softly in your mind, like a prayer, like a heartbeat, like a soft current of light moving through your inner world. These are not just comforting words. They are the foundation of your life. They are the truth that undergirds your existence. They are the promises that sustain you through every season. Allow the night to deepen as your spirit grows quieter. Let the fire beside you flicker softly, casting warm light through the room, reminding you that even in darkness there is beauty, reminding you that even in the stillness there is movement, subtle, calming, divine movement. This is where your soul meets peace. This is where the noise fades. This is where the burdens loosen. This restful psalm narration becomes a whispered blessing as you sink deeper into rest, each word descending gently into your soul like the slow fall of evening snow, covering everything in a soft silence that feels holy. Let your thoughts unravel slowly, gently, naturally. You do not need to silence them. Simply let them drift. Let them float like feathers in a warm breeze, rising and falling without effort. They do not need control. They need release. And as they release, my peace flows in. My presence fills the spaces where fear once lived. My light dissolves the shadows that once crowded your mind. In the quiet rhythm of nighttime, in the gentle glow of safety, hear me whisper again. I am the safe place your soul has been longing for. Every joy you desire begins in me, and every fear dissolves in my light. Let your heart rest in this. You are held. You are guided. You are never alone. Rest now in the shelter of my love. Rest deeply, without reservation, without fear, without tension. Rest knowing that I am your refuge, and I will keep you through the night with a faithfulness that never wavers. Sleep, beloved. You are safe. You are held. You are mine. Psalm 23. I am your shepherd. Come now. Breathe softly as you walk with me beside still waters. Let the quiet rhythm of your breathing become the gentle pace of a soul learning once again how to rest. Feel the ground beneath your feet grow soft, as though every step carries you deeper into a place where peace lives without interruption. In this moment, as the world around you grows quiet and your eyes begin to tire, imagine yourself entering Psalm 23, not as a listener, not as a reader, but as a traveler walking with the one who guides you faithfully. Let the green pastures of my peace rise in your imagination. See them stretch wide and endless, untouched by the footprints of worry, unshaken by the storms you've endured. These pastures are not far from you. They are part of the refuge I offer. Every time you choose to rest in me, you step into this meadow of stillness. Every time you breathe in my presence, you feel the softness of my care beneath your weary spirit. Every time you surrender the weight in your chest, you step more deeply into my peace. I restore your soul. That restoration is happening even now, not in sudden bursts, not with loud declarations, but in the quiet settling of your heart. Restoration is gentle. It is like morning light slowly filling a dark room. It is the way tension releases from your shoulders without you noticing. It is the softening of your breath, the calming of your thoughts, the warming of your heart as you realize you are not walking through life alone. This restoration sinks into the places inside you that have grown tired, into the hollow spaces where grief has echoed, into the tight corners where anxiety has curled itself. In the presence of your shepherd, everything finds rest. Even in the valley, you will not fear, for my rod and my staff accompany your every step. The valley is not a place of abandonment, it is a place of guidance. It is in the valley that I walk the closest. It is there that my hand remains steady on your back, my voice steady in your ears, my presence steady beside you. The shadows that rise in the valley are only shadows. They may look overwhelming, but they hold no authority over your soul. When fear whispers, my rod pushes it away. When confusion clouds your path, my staff draws you back to clarity. You do not walk alone. Not now. Not ever. Let yourself lie down under my care, and let rest find you effortlessly. The rest you long for does not come through striving. It comes through surrender. It arrives when you allow yourself to be held, guided, and protected. Tonight, let every breath draw you deeper into the truth that I am your shepherd. And because I am your shepherd, you lack nothing. Not comfort, not safety, not guidance, not love. Everything you need for this moment, peace, stillness, security, is found in me. Let these words soak into the quiet of your spirit, forming a tender blanket of assurance over you. This is more than a Psalm 23 for sleep. It is a return to the center of who you are. It is a return to the one who watches over you tirelessly. When your thoughts become loud, I lead you to still waters. When your heart grows anxious, I guide you to pastures of rest. When exhaustion fills your body, I make you lie down so peace can enter your bones. The Lord is my shepherd. Say it softly in your heart, the way a child repeats a truth that makes them feel safe. Let the words shape your breathing. Let them slow you. Let them steady you. My shepherding is not distant. It is intimate. I know every fear before it rises. I see every tear before it falls. I understand every ache, even the ones you cannot voice. Shepherds do not lead from afar. They walk beside the flock, attentive to every movement, alert to every danger, tender with every hurt. That is how I walk with you. Feel yourself moving beside me now, the cool breeze brushing against your skin, the waters reflecting the sky like a mirror of peace. You are safe here. You are known here. You are treasured here. The path beneath you is soft and clear, and you do not need to watch the horizon for threats. I see what you do not see. I guard what you cannot guard. I shield you from what you are not meant to face alone. Let this comforting Bible audio be the rhythm that rocks your mind into rest. Let the words wash through you like water over smooth stones, shaping you gently, softening the rough edges of your worry. You have carried much in your heart today, more than you realize, more than others know. But here, now, in this sanctuary of stillness, that weight loosens. It melts the way snow melts under warm sunlight, slowly, tenderly, without force. I restore your soul. That restoration is happening in the places where your breath deepens, where your eyes grow heavy, where your mind begins to settle into the quiet. Restoration happens where truth replaces fear, where presence replaces loneliness, where peace replaces striving. Feel the restoration like a river flowing through you, cleansing you from the inside, steadying your spirit, refreshing your heart. In the valley, you walked with trembling steps, but notice now how your pace slows. Notice how your heart softens. Notice how your mind begins to unclench. This is what it feels like when your shepherd guides you out of the shadows. This is what it feels like when fear loses its grip. This is what it feels like when you begin to trust again, not because circumstances changed, but because you remembered who holds your life. Lie down under my care. Let your soul stretch out on the soft grass of peace. Feel the rest entering your muscles, moving through your chest, settling your thoughts. You do not need to protect yourself tonight. I am protecting you. You do not need to anticipate danger. I see further than you can imagine. You do not need to worry about tomorrow. I am already there. Imagine resting your head on a smooth stone beside the still waters, the shepherd sitting close, keeping watch. The air carries a faint warmth. The breeze is soft. The earth is quiet. You are not hurried. You are not pressured. You are simply here, resting, breathing, belonging. You may not realize it, but right now, your heart is being healed. Your spirit is being restored. Your fears are losing strength. Your body is remembering what it feels like to trust, to soften, to surrender. This is no ordinary rest. This is a holy rest, the kind that reaches deep into your soul and begins rewriting the rhythms of your thoughts. The Lord is my shepherd. Let the words whisper again through your heart. The Lord, not fear, not worry, not exhaustion, not uncertainty, guides your life. The shepherd leads, protects, restores, and comforts. Nothing touches the sheep without going through the shepherd first, and nothing touches you without passing through my love. You walk through valleys, you walk through shadows, you walk through storms, but you never walk alone. My rod is beside you, pushing back whatever tries to harm you. My staff is in my hand, guiding you carefully, gently, lovingly. When you wander, I draw you back. When you hesitate, I encourage you forward. When you fall, I lift you onto my shoulders. Let the peace of Psalm 23 settle into your spirit like warm oil. Let it soften every hardened place. Let it calm every trembling place. Let it soothe every weary place. You do not need to resist the rest. You do not need to justify the rest. You only need to receive it. Tonight the green pastures are spread before you. Tonight the still waters flow beside you. Tonight your shepherd is closer than your own breath. Tonight your soul is being restored with every word, every breath, every quiet moment of surrender. Let this truth cradle you. You are safe. You are guided. You are protected. You are loved. Lay down every burden. Lay down every fear. Lay down every thought that does not belong in this peaceful place. Rest in your shepherd. Rest in my care. Rest in the quiet certainty that even in the valley, you will not fear, because I am with you. And now, lie down under my care, beloved. Let rest find you effortlessly. Psalm 27. Light in your darkness. When darkness presses close, remember, my light cannot be extinguished, not by fear, not by sorrow, not by the troubles that crowd your thoughts, and not by the memories that return uninvited when the night grows quiet. Darkness may feel loud, heavy, suffocating at times, but it has never once overcome the light I place within you. Tonight, as you rest beneath the warmth of this peaceful psalm reading, let the truth of Psalm 27 settle slowly into your heart, like a soft lantern glowing inside the deepest parts of your soul. The night brings a kind of stillness that makes every thought sharper, every worry louder. The mind wanders through what-ifs, what was, and what could be, circling quietly around the shadows of uncertainty. But in this Psalm 27 sleep meditation, I am teaching your heart a new rhythm, one shaped not by fear, but by light, not by worry, but by trust, not by darkness, but by confidence in my presence. God is my light. Whisper that truth softly to yourself as your breathing begins to slow. Feel the warmth of those words move inside your chest, gently pushing back the coldness that sometimes tries to settle there. My light is not distant or weak. It is not flickering or fading. My light surrounds you, fills you, radiates through every place where shadows have tried to linger. When you cannot see the way ahead, my light guides. When you feel lost inside your own thoughts, my light clarifies. When you feel unsure of yourself or the future, my light reminds you that you never walk alone. Let courage fill you as you breathe in hope. Feel that inhalation stretch your ribs gently, like your body is making more room for peace. Courage does not always feel loud or bold. Sometimes it feels like a quiet breath taken in the middle of fear. Sometimes courage is simply choosing to believe that morning will come, even when the night feels endless. Sometimes courage is letting yourself rest, trusting that I am watching over you even as your eyes close. Let fear loosen its grip as you exhale into my presence. Fear tightens the chest, quickens the pulse, narrows the thoughts. But when you breathe out slowly, intentionally, that fear begins to unravel. One breath, one moment, one gentle release at a time. In this peaceful psalm reading, every exhale becomes an offering, a letting go, a surrender of the things you were never meant to carry alone. You do not need to fight fear tonight. You only need to breathe it out into the atmosphere of my love. I am the stronghold of your life. Let that truth become an anchor inside you. A stronghold is not easily shaken. It is not fragile or temporary. A stronghold is a place of safety, a structure built to withstand storm and battle alike. When you feel weak, my strength holds you. When you feel uncertain, my stability becomes your foundation. When you feel vulnerable, my protection surrounds you like walls of light, high and impenetrable to the shadows that try to disturb your rest. Whom shall you fear? This question is not meant to provoke anxiety, but to dissolve it. If I am your light, if I am your stronghold, if my presence surrounds you with eternal strength, what could possibly stand against that? Every fear shrinks in comparison to my love. Every worry melts in the warmth of my care. Every dark thought collapses when exposed to my truth. Fear loses its authority the moment you remember who walks beside you. Let this Psalm 27 sleep meditation carry you into a deeper state of calm. Imagine yourself standing in a quiet clearing beneath a night sky. The air is still, cool, and gentle. Around you, darkness stretches in every direction, but you are not afraid, for a warm, glowing light surrounds you, my light. This light follows your every breath, expanding with each inhale, brightening with every exhale. Shadows cannot cross its boundary. They linger at the edges but cannot touch you. You are safe in this clearing. You are watched over. You are protected. Feel that protection settle into every part of your body. Let your shoulders soften under its weight. Let your jaw unclench, releasing the tension you've held all day. Let your hands rest, no longer gripping the unseen burdens you've carried. Let your heartbeat slow until it matches the quiet pulse of peace flowing through this moment. You are being held, guided, and illuminated. When darkness presses close, as it sometimes does, remember that darkness is only the absence of what you already carry within you. My light is within you, not simply around you. It lives inside your thoughts, your breath, your spirit. It rises like dawn inside your chest, reaching toward every place where fear once lived. And with each slow breath, that inner light grows stronger. Let me restore your courage tonight. Let me remind you of who you are, and more importantly, of who I am. You are not fragile in my presence. You are not abandoned. You are not surrounded by helplessness, but by divine protection. Your life is held steady by hands that do not tremble, guided by a light that cannot dim. God is my light. Let the phrase become a rhythm in your mind. Let it loop gently, like a soft melody. With every repetition, let it erase a little more fear, a little more doubt, a little more heaviness. The night may whisper its worries, but my light speaks louder. My light speaks steady. My light speaks true. If fear tries to rise, remind it that it has no rightful place here. This space, this quiet room, this moment, this breath belongs to peace. It belongs to stillness. It belongs to the comforting presence of the one who guards you without resting, without hesitating, without failing. Look inward now, into the quiet corners of your heart, and notice the flicker of light that has always been there. That flicker is my presence. That warmth is my nearness. That glow is my love shining through the fabric of your being. When shadows gather around your mind, turn toward that flicker, and you will find me. In this peaceful psalm reading, let your soul learn how to feel safe again. Let your body learn how to trust again. Let your thoughts learn how to quiet themselves in the presence of one who guides them gently. You do not have to push the darkness away. Simply allow my light to rise, and darkness will fade on its own. There is no valley too deep for my light to reach. There is no fear too heavy for my love to lift. There is no night too long for my presence to endure. Rest in that truth. Let it wrap around you like a soft blanket, warm and protective. Let the night become not something to fear, but something to settle into, knowing that I am watching over you. Your breath becomes slower, deeper. Your mind begins to drift in gentle waves. Your heart begins to unclench. This is what peace feels like. Stay with me in this moment. Stay with the light that does not flicker. Stay with the comfort that does not waver. As you drift toward sleep, imagine my light expanding slowly like a sunrise inside you, pushing back every shadow, filling every corner with warmth. Your worries shrink in that light. Your fears dissolve. Your heart steadies. When darkness presses close, remember, my light cannot be extinguished. It was here before the darkness. It will remain after the darkness. and it shines most clearly in the darkness. You are safe. You are watched over. You are loved. Let courage fill you as you breathe in hope. Let fear loosen its grip as you exhale into my presence. I am the stronghold of your life. Whom shall you fear? Rest now, beloved, in the light that never fades. Psalm 29. Peace in the storm. Even when the storm roars, my voice speaks above it. The wind may howl, the waves may crash, and fear may rise like a sudden tide, but none of these have the power to drown out the voice that formed the sea itself. Tonight, as you settle into stillness and allow your body to soften beneath the weight of rest, let this Psalm 29 calming meditation become a shelter for your soul. You have carried storms within you today, storms of worry, storms of confusion, storms of uncertainty. But here, in this moment, you are invited to step into a peace that is not shaken by the weather of your life. Tonight, my voice is whispering peace over your thoughts. Peace that settles, peace that calms, peace that anchors your heart like a steady shoreline. Let those words sink into you slowly, like gentle rain falling on dry ground. Let them touch the deepest parts of your mind, the places where tension hides, the corners where fear curls itself tightly. My peace reaches those places. My peace is not fragile or fleeting. It is powerful enough to still the loudest internal storms. As you breathe in this quiet space, feel the heaviness begin to lift. Feel the storm inside you growing softer, quieter, less demanding. You do not have to wrestle with your thoughts tonight. You do not have to silence them by force. My voice is already speaking over them, smoothing their edges until they lose their grip on your heart. In this storm to peace psalm, every breath becomes a step away from fear and a step toward calmness. Close your eyes gently now, or let them drift half shut, unfocused and soft. Listen, not with your ears, but with the quiet places inside you. Listen for the stillness beneath the storm. Listen for the voice that says, "Be at peace, beloved. I am here. I am speaking above your chaos." The storm outside you, whatever shape it takes, has limits. It can rise, but it cannot rule you. It can shake, but it cannot shatter you. It can shout, but it cannot silence my voice. My voice thunders over the waters, not in anger, but in authority. And that authority declares peace over you tonight. Imagine your thoughts as waves rolling across your mind. Some waves rise high with worry. Some waves splash hard with fear. But now imagine my voice descending over those waves like a warm golden light. As the light touches each wave, it softens, lowers, flattens into calm water. The more my voice speaks, the stiller the sea becomes. This is what I am doing inside you now, turning your storm into a sea of glass. Let your breathing match the rhythm of that calming sea. Inhale the warmth of my presence. Exhale the remnants of fear. Inhale the promise of peace. Exhale the tension lodged in your chest. Inhale the quiet strength that steadies your heart. Exhale the worries that no longer belong to you. When the world rushes too fast, when your thoughts spin in circles, when your heart grows weary from carrying too much, come back to this truth. God's voice brings peace. Not conditional peace, not temporary peace, not a momentary sense of relief, but a lasting peace that lives inside you even when life grows loud. My peace does not depend on circumstances. It depends only on my presence. And my presence is with you now. You may feel the echoes of storms you've walked through, storms of disappointment, storms of uncertainty, storms of loneliness, storms of decision-making, storms of fear about what tomorrow holds. These storms leave impressions on your soul as though they carved grooves into your spirit. But my peace fills those grooves, gently smoothing them, gently healing them, gently restoring what life tried to erode. Let the words of Psalm 29 roll through you like a gentle tide. The Lord gives strength to his people. The Lord blesses his people with peace. Hear those words inside your chest, not just in your ears. Let them become a warm weight that settles you. Strength and peace, these are not demands placed upon you. They are gifts placed within you. You do not need to earn this peace. You only need to receive it. Feel your heartbeat slow now, not by force, but by surrender. Feel the tension leave your shoulders, melting the way snow melts beneath warm sunlight. Feel your jaw release, your hands loosen, your breath deepen. These are signs that peace is anchoring you, grounding you, soothing the tremors of fear and uncertainty. Imagine yourself standing beside a vast ocean. The waves have been crashing violently, each one louder than the last, echoing the worries that filled your day. But then, suddenly, my voice calls out over the waters, not in fear, not in panic, but in calm authority. And the waves obey. One by one, they begin to settle. The foam dissolves, the roar quiets, the water becomes smooth, still, reflecting the sky above it. This is the power of the one who speaks peace into storms. You do not need to fight your storm tonight. You are not responsible for calming your own seas. That is my work. And I am doing it now, word by word, breath by breath, moment by moment. As you surrender your thoughts to me, let your worry about tomorrow drift away. Let your fear of the unknown soften. Let your mind slow enough to feel the peace rising inside you. You are not alone in your storm. The one who commands the winds and waves walks beside you. Hear me whisper again. Peace that settles, peace that calms, peace that anchors your heart like a steady shoreline. Every storm you have faced has shaped you, but none of them have defined you. My peace defines you. My presence defines you. My voice defines you. When life felt overwhelming, I was the strength that carried you. When your thoughts felt too loud, I was the whisper that quieted them. When fear pressed hard against your heart, I was the shield that guarded it. Let this awareness become the softest place inside your spirit, a sanctuary untouched by the noise of the world. This is where true rest begins, not when storm disappears, but when my voice becomes louder within you than the storm outside you. In this quiet night, under the gentle glow of faith, let yourself drift deeper into the promise of peace. Feel it spreading through your body like warm light. Feel it smoothing over the rough edges of your thoughts. Feel it becoming the rhythm of your heart, steady and calm. Tonight, you are wrapped in peace. Tonight, you are held in calmness. Tonight, your storm is being quieted by the voice that formed creation. Even when the storm roars, my voice speaks above it. Tonight, my voice is whispering peace over your thoughts. Peace that settles, peace that calms, peace that anchors your heart like a steady shoreline. Rest now, beloved. The storm cannot reach you here. Psalm 34. For the brokenhearted, I know the places that ache inside you, the hidden places, the quiet places, the places you rarely speak of, even to those you trust most. the places you cover with a gentle smile in the daylight, only to feel them throb again in the quiet hours of the night. Those aching places are not invisible to me. They are not forgotten. They are not insignificant. They are the very places where my tenderness draws closest. I do not turn away from your pain. I move toward it. I move toward you. I know the prayers you whispered through tears, prayers you were afraid to say aloud, prayers you barely had the strength to form into words. Some of those prayers were shaped from longing, some from loss, and some from wounds that feel too deep to mend. Yet every one of them reached me. Not one prayer fell into silence. Not one plea was ignored. Not one tear went unseen. Each tear is a language I understand, a message I receive, a cry I respond to with compassion. I am close, closer than breath, closer than sorrow, closer than the sadness you hide behind your daily responsibilities, closer than the heaviness that settles in your chest when memories resurface, closer than the loneliness that finds you even when others sit beside you. My nearness is not limited by your circumstances. It is not hindered by your doubts. It is not weakened by your brokenness. I draw near to the brokenhearted, not when you are strong, not when you feel confident, not when everything in your life seems steady. I draw near when you feel fragile, trembling, uncertain. I draw near when you feel like a piece of your heart has fallen away, leaving an ache too deep to name. I draw near when you cannot lift your head, when your spirit feels crushed, when grief becomes a quiet companion in the corners of your mind. That is the moment I come closest. Let my nearness be your comfort, not the kind of comfort that denies your pain, but the kind that sits with you in it, not the kind that rushes your healing, but the kind that holds you gently as you heal, not the kind that demands answers, but the kind that whispers, "You are not alone. You have never been alone. You will never be alone." Let my promises heal the wounds no one else sees, wounds that come from loss, wounds that come from betrayal, wounds that come from disappointment, wounds that come from the quiet weight of unspoken sadness. These wounds do not scare me. They do not push me away. They draw me nearer. They open a doorway through which my comfort enters like soft light at dawn. Let this Psalm 34 comfort reading become the gentle balm that settles over those wounds. Let it speak softly into the spaces of your soul that feel fragile. Psalm 34 is not a loud declaration. It is a tender whisper, a healing breath, a soothing truth for weary hearts. The Lord is close to the brokenhearted and saves those who are crushed in spirit. Let that promise rest on your heart like a warm hand. Let it breathe life into the places that feel numb. Let it reach the rooms inside you where grief has lingered too long. Grief is a strange companion, at times loud, at times silent, at times sudden, at times slow. It reshapes your world in ways you did not expect. It makes you question things you once felt certain about. It makes you feel both heavy and hollow at the same time. But grief does not have the final say over your story. My presence does. My nearness does. My love does. Let this healing Bible reading guide your heart back to breath. Slow breath, steady breath, restorative breath. As you listen, imagine yourself in a quiet place, a place where soft grass cushions your steps and warm evening light rests gently on your skin. You are not alone in this place. I sit beside you, not rushing your thoughts, not pushing you forward, simply being near. The air is still. Your heart begins to unclench. Your breath begins to deepen. The ache inside you begins to loosen its hold. You do not need to pretend here. You do not need to be strong here. You do not need to silence your sadness here. Here, you are safe. Here, you are held. Here, you are understood fully. Let the rhythm of these words settle into your spirit. I know the places that ache inside you. I know the tears you cried that no one else saw. I am close to you, closer than breath, closer than sorrow. Let my promises heal the wounds hidden in your heart. Feel the truth slowly forming inside you, a truth you may have forgotten or doubted. Your brokenness does not disqualify you from my love. It invites it. It draws it nearer. It reveals the tenderness of a God who does not expect perfection, but offers presence. You may feel like certain pieces of your life have fallen apart beyond repair, but I see those pieces. I gather them gently. I hold them in my hands with care. Nothing in your life is too shattered for me to restore. Let your breathing grow slower now, like waves settling after a long storm. Let your shoulders release their tension. Let your hands loosen from the fist they've held for far too long. Let your mind soften as peace begins to seep through its cracks. This moment is not about forgetting your pain. It is about releasing it into my care. It is about letting me hold you while you heal. It is about letting me breathe peace into your wounds. Think of every weight you carried today, the emotional heaviness, the quiet disappointments, the fears you tucked away behind your determined smile. Place each of them gently at my feet. You do not have to carry them into sleep. You do not have to go to bed trembling under their pressure. Tonight, surrender them into my hands. Let this Psalm 34 comfort meditation wash over you like warm oil poured over tired skin. Imagine it sinking deeper with each breath, filling the hollow places, softening the hard places, warming the cold places. Imagine the nearness of my presence surrounding you like a gentle cocoon, not confining, but comforting. You are allowed to feel tired. You are allowed to feel broken. You are allowed to feel unsure. None of these limit my love. None of these diminish my nearness. None of these define your worth. You are beloved. You are seen. You are understood. You are held. In the quiet darkness of this moment, hear me whisper again, softly, slowly, tenderly. I know the places that ache inside you. I know the prayers you whispered through tears. I am close, closer than breath, closer than sorrow. Let my nearness be your comfort. Let my promises heal the wounds no one else sees. You are not alone in your heartbreak. I sit with you in it. You are not lost in your grief. I guide you through it. You are not forgotten in your pain. I hold you within it. Let yourself lean into this truth as your eyes grow heavy and your breath deepens. Let your spirit settle. Let healing begin to rise inside you like a slow and gentle dawn. Rest now, beloved. Let my comfort surround you. Let my nearness sustain you. Let my promises heal you. For I am near the brokenhearted, and I am near you. Psalm 37. Do not fret. Your heart has carried tension today, trying to solve what only I can fix. That tension has lingered in the corners of your mind, tightening your breath, weighing down your shoulders, reshaping moments that should have been peaceful into moments filled with restless thought. You have felt the pressure to make sense of things that are still unfolding, to understand paths that are still forming, to interpret silence that is not meant to be feared. Your heart has been working too hard, beloved, working beyond what it was created to carry, reaching beyond what it was meant to control. Tonight, let that striving cease. Do not fret, beloved. Fretfulness is the spinning of the mind, the churning of the heart, the quiet unease that rises when life does not move at the pace you hoped for. Fretfulness is the attempt to grasp what your hands were never meant to hold. Outcomes, timelines, solutions, people's choices, tomorrow's shape. But Psalm 37 invites you into a gentler posture, a slower breath, a deeper confidence. It invites you into trust, real trust, the kind that settles you into stillness as my presence surrounds you. Rest in my timing. This is not a suggestion meant to quiet your worries. It is a promise meant to free you from them. My timing is not delayed. My timing is not uncertain. My timing is not fragile or reactive. My timing is perfect because I see the full landscape of your life. Every valley you have walked, every mountain you will climb, every door that must open at the right moment, every step that will lead you into blessing rather than chaos. When you trust my timing, you are not giving up control. You are returning control to the one who holds eternity in his hands. Lay down every anxious push to control the unseen. The unseen often feels threatening, but it is not meant to frighten you. It is meant to shape your faith. You cannot fix what you cannot see. You cannot predict what I am still preparing. The future is not a puzzle for you to solve. It is a journey for you to walk with me. When you feel the urge to cling tightly to outcomes, imagine me gently opening your hands, releasing the tension in your fingers, softening the grip your heart tries to maintain. Feel the relief that follows. Feel the breath that enters your body as you stop trying to hold what is not yours. Tonight, breathe in patience. Patience is not passive. Patience is an active trust. It is the willingness to stay still while knowing that something good is forming beneath the surface of what you can see. It is the quiet confidence that my hands are working even when your eyes witness nothing. Patience is letting my timing unfold without your heart rushing ahead. Patience is letting peace sink into the spaces where anxiety used to live. Breathe out fear. Fear is the shadow that rises when trust feels small. Fear whispers lies about tomorrow, lies about my nearness, lies about your strength. But fear cannot remain where trust begins to grow. With each exhale tonight, imagine fear leaving your body. Imagine it dissolving into the air, losing its shape, losing its power. You do not need fear to help you prepare. You do not need fear to help you survive. You certainly do not need fear to help you wait. Let it leave you softly, gently, completely. Let the truth of this Psalm 37 sleep reading wrap around you like a calm night wind. Psalm 37 speaks into the anxieties that rise from comparison, from impatience, from feeling behind, from watching others move ahead while you remain still. It speaks into the tension of waiting, into the ache of uncertainty, and it answers with the steady assurance of a God who is never hurried, never late, never uncertain in his plans for you. Think of all the moments today when your heart tightened, not because something terrible happened, but because something didn't happen. The thing you hoped for didn't unfold. The answer you prayed for didn't come. The progress you longed to see remained hidden. Those pauses, those delays, those stretches of waiting did not mean abandonment. They did not mean silence. They meant preparation, growth, alignment, timing. Trust God's timing. It will always be more beautiful than your own. You have tried to rush things because you believed peace would come once everything was resolved. But I am offering you a different kind of peace. Peace before resolution. Peace during uncertainty. Peace that lives in your heart, even while the story continues to unfold. Let this waiting on God's psalm become a lullaby to your weary spirit. Waiting is not wasted time. Waiting is where you loosen your grip long enough for me to place something better into your hands. Waiting is where you learn to rest instead of rush. Waiting is where faith stretches, where trust deepens, where the roots of your spirit grow strong and steady. Imagine yourself now standing in a quiet meadow at dusk. The sky is soft, painted in gentle shades of blue and gold. The air is still. Nothing presses you forward. Nothing pulls you back. You are simply present, breathing, listening, resting. This is what trust feels like. The world continues to move around you, but your spirit stays grounded, anchored not in outcomes, but in my presence. Let your breath settle deeper now. Feel the rise and fall of your chest. Feel the slowing of your pulse. Feel the unclenching of your jaw, the loosening of your shoulders, the softening of your thoughts. Your body knows how to rest when your heart remembers that it is held. Do not fret. These words are not a command meant to shame your fear. They are an invitation meant to soothe it. They call you away from spiraling thoughts. They call you away from assumptions, projections, and imagined outcomes. They call you back into the safety of this moment, this breath, this stillness, this presence. Let my timing be the gentle current that carries your heart tonight. You do not need to fight the flow. You do not need to swim upstream. You only need to float in the assurance that I know what you long for, I know what you fear, and I know exactly when to bring everything into place. Feel your soul begin to soften now. The thoughts that gripped you earlier begin to loosen. The questions that once demanded answers begin to quiet. The worries that circled your mind now move further away, like distant clouds drifting across a wide sky. They are still there, but they no longer carry the same weight. You are learning to trust. Not trust yourself to fix everything. Not trust time to heal everything. But trust me. Trust the one who has never failed you. Trust the one who sees your entire path. Trust the one who carries you even when you feel you cannot walk another step. Let this realization rest gently on your chest. You do not need to be in control to be safe. You do not need to understand to be secure. You do not need to hurry to be loved. You only need to trust. Now allow the words of Psalm 37 to echo softly within you. Be still before the Lord and wait patiently for him. Do not fret when others succeed. Commit your way to the Lord, trust in him, and he will act. Let each phrase become a warm blanket across the landscape of your thoughts. Be still, wait patiently. Do not fret. Commit your way, trust. He will act. These are not burdens, they are comforts. They are stepping stones from anxiety to peace, from striving to rest, from fear to faith. Your heart has carried tension today, trying to solve what only I can fix. Do not fret, beloved. Rest in my timing. Lay down every anxious push to control the unseen. Tonight, breathe in patience. Breathe out fear. Let sleep come slowly, softly, gently, like a calm river carrying your spirit into peace. Let trust become the pillow beneath your head. Let patience become the rhythm of your breath. Let my timing cradle you into rest. You are safe to let go. You are safe to stop trying. You are safe to rest. Deeply, fully, peacefully. For I am here, and I am working even while you sleep. Psalm 42. When your soul feels downcast, let your soul speak honestly. Why are you downcast? And then let hope answer, for I will yet praise him. Your soul has carried a heaviness today that you may not have fully understood. A quiet weight, a subtle ache, a sense of distance within yourself. Sometimes it shows as sadness, sometimes it shows as numbness, sometimes it shows as exhaustion that sleep alone cannot fix. Sometimes it shows as thoughts that drift through your mind like gray clouds, slow, low, heavy. And sometimes the ache simply whispers a truth your heart wishes it could ignore. I don't feel okay right now. Psalm 42 is for nights like this, nights when your spirit sinks, nights when you feel far from joy, nights when your heart feels quieter than usual, slower than usual, softer than usual, as though something inside is asking for attention. Nights when hope feels more like a distant memory than a present companion. This Psalm 42 meditation is not meant to push you out of your sadness, nor rush your healing. It is meant to sit with you, gently, quietly, until light begins to form inside your chest again. Let your soul speak honestly. Why are you downcast? Not with judgment, not with frustration, not with disappointment, but with compassion. Your soul deserves gentleness. It deserves space to express what hurts, what confuses, what lingers unresolved. When you finally let your soul speak, you begin to uncover the places where healing can enter. Listen now to what your soul has been trying to say. It may be grieving something you lost. It may be longing for something you haven't received. It may be tired from pretending to be strong. It may be holding emotions too heavy to carry alone. It may be mourning the distance you feel from moments that once brought joy. Whatever your soul is feeling, it does not need to hide tonight. This moment is your sanctuary. This time is your safe space. And then let hope answer, for I will yet praise him. This is not the hope of forced positivity. This is not the hope that denies pain. This is not the hope that demands a smile. This is the hope that comes quietly, rising like a small flame in the darkness, soft, steady, resilient. This is the hope that reminds you that sorrow does not have the final word. This is the hope that tells your soul that peace will return, that joy will return, that clarity will return. This is the hope that whispers, you will not feel like this forever. You will rise again. You will praise me again, not because you must, but because I will restore you. Even in longing, I am with you. Your longing does not repel me, it draws me closer. Longing is the soul's way of reaching for what is missing. Comfort, clarity, connection, healing, peace, purpose, or simply the warmth of my nearness. I do not step away from your longing, I step into it. I walk beside you in it. I fill the empty places created by that longing with my presence, my compassion, my peace. In this Psalms for emotional healing moment, allow yourself to feel the truth of that nearness. Even when you feel alone, you are accompanied. Even when you feel abandoned, you are held. Even when you feel forgotten, you are remembered. Even when you feel empty, I am filling you slowly, gently, patiently. Even in silence, my presence surrounds you. You may not hear me with your ears. You may not sense me in dramatic ways. You may not feel a sudden shift in your emotions. But my silence is not absence. My silence is the stillness before restoration. My silence is the quiet warmth that settles into your chest when you stop striving to feel me and simply rest in the truth that I am here. Let your soul settle into that truth now. Feel my presence wrap around you like a soft blanket draped across your shoulders. Feel the heaviness in your chest begin to ease, not because the weight disappeared, but because you are no longer holding it alone. You are safe to let your soul unwind. You are safe to let your heart soften. You are safe to let your emotions breathe. You are safe to lower your guard. In this moment, I am closer to you than your own breath. Let the quiet rhythm of this meditation guide your thoughts gently away from worry. Let your breathing slow until your body recognizes the safety of this moment. Each breath becomes an invitation for peace to enter deeper. Each exhale becomes a release, a letting go of what no longer serves your spirit. Listen to your soul again. It is speaking softly now. Why are you downcast? Ask it without fear. Ask it without judgment. Ask it as a shepherd speaks to a trembling lamb. Gently, lovingly, patiently. Your soul knows why it's hurting. And when it knows that you are listening with compassion, it begins to heal. Perhaps the ache inside you comes from disappointment. something you hoped for that did not unfold. Perhaps it comes from relationships that changed, or relationships that remained the same when you prayed for transformation. Perhaps it comes from exhaustion, emotional, spiritual, physical. Perhaps it comes from feeling misunderstood or unseen. Perhaps it comes from carrying burdens quietly because you didn't want to trouble anyone. Whatever the reason, your pain is valid, your ache is real, your downcast heart matters. But hear me now. Your pain is not the full story. Your sorrow is not the end of the chapter. Your heaviness is not the end of your song. Let hope answer, for I will yet praise him. Hope is patient with you. Hope does not demand speed. Hope does not require certainty. Hope simply asks you to stay open. Open to the possibility that better days will come. Open to the truth that your soul will rise again. Open to the promise that I will restore what feels broken inside you. Hope is a soft hand placed over your heart. Hope is a whisper in the darkness saying, hold on. Hope is the steady presence that walks with you through the valley, not rushing your steps, not shaming your pace. Hope is the gentle light that appears gradually, revealing the path forward. Let this Psalm 42 meditation become the gentle river that moves through your spirit now. A river that flows not with force, but with ease. A river that refreshes your tired emotions. A river that carries away the residue of the day, the heaviness, the confusion, the sadness that lingered too long. Feel the current of peace moving inside you. Let your breath deepen. Let your muscles loosen. Let your thoughts drift like leaves on water, carried effortlessly by a current stronger than your sorrow. You do not need to fix your soul tonight. You do not need to resolve every emotion. You do not need to rise quickly. You only need to rest in this truth. I am with you in every emotional valley. I am with you in every quiet ache. I am with you in every sigh you release into the night. I am with you when your soul feels downcast. I am with you when your spirit feels faint. I am with you when your heart feels tender and fragile. Sink into that truth now. Let it warm the deepest parts of you. Let it become the pillow your weary soul rests upon. Even the psalmist, the one who wrote words of such faith, confessed to feeling downcast. You are not less faithful because you feel heavy. You are not less spiritual because you feel sad. You are not less loved because your emotions shift like the tide. Let your humanity be embraced tonight. Let your tears be understood. Let your longing be seen. Let your soul be held with gentleness. You are not too complicated for me. You are not too emotional for me. You are not too wounded for me. You are my beloved, and I am here. Let your soul whisper again, why are you downcast? And then let hope answer softly, tenderly, faithfully, for I will yet praise him. Hope is already rising within you, slow, gentle, steady. Peace is already settling in your spirit, soft, warm, calming. My presence is already surrounding you, quiet, constant, comforting. Tonight, rest in the truth that even when your soul is downcast, you are never alone. Even when you cannot feel joy, joy is waiting for you. Even when you cannot see light, my light is guiding you. Even when you cannot speak hope, hope is whispering within you. Rest now, beloved. Let peace wash over your downcast soul. Let my nearness carry you. Let my promises hold you. Let my presence heal you. For I am here, in your sadness, in your longing, in your silence, in your breath, in your night. You will yet praise me. Your soul will rise again. Hope will return. Light will return. Joy will return. But for tonight, simply rest in my arms. Psalm 46. Be still now. Let your restless thoughts slow. Know deeply, quietly, unshakably. I am God. I am here, and you are safe in my hands. There is a stillness your soul has been craving all day, a stillness your mind has been reaching for even while your body moved from task to task, conversation to conversation, moment to moment. You felt it between breaths, in the pauses of your thoughts, in the quiet ache that lingered beneath the surface of everything you did. The world around you has been loud, demanding, shifting. Your emotions have stretched themselves thin, trying to keep pace with all that unfolded. And tonight, as the final hours settle around you like a soft blanket, your heart whispers a simple longing. I just want to rest. Psalm 46 meets you here, in this longing, in this breath, in this very moment where exhaustion meets surrender. It speaks not with urgency, not with pressure, but with a voice as steady as mountain foundations and as gentle as a whisper floating across still waters. This Psalm 46 Bible sleep meditation is an invitation, not to escape your thoughts, but to let them settle naturally in the presence of the one who holds all things together. Be still now, not because everything is fixed, not because every question has been answered, not because every fear has dissolved. Be still because I am here. Be still because you no longer have to carry this weight alone. Be still because your soul was not created to run endlessly without rest. Let your restless thoughts slow, thoughts that raced through your mind, thoughts that revisited old worries, thoughts that imagined tomorrow's challenges, thoughts that spiraled quietly into places your heart didn't want to revisit. Your thoughts have been running like a river swollen after heavy rain, fast, loud, insistent. But now, in this sacred quiet, they begin to soften, they begin to slow, they begin to return to a gentle, peaceful flow. With each breath, you feel a little more space opening inside you, making room for calmness to settle, for peace to spread, for clarity to rise. Know deeply, quietly, unshakably, I am God. This knowing is not intellectual. It is felt. It is known in your bones. It is known in your breath. It is known in the way your heart slows when you remember that the one who formed the stars also holds your life. I am God, unchanging, unwavering, unfailing. I am God, steady when the world feels uncertain. I am God, your refuge, your strength, your ever-present help in trouble. I am God, and I am not distant. I am here, and you are safe in my hands. Not temporarily safe, not conditionally safe, not barely safe. You are completely safe, fully held, utterly known, deeply loved. This be still and know moment is not about forcing your mind into silence. It is about allowing your spirit to exhale. Feel the tension release from your shoulders. Feel the tightness around your chest loosen. Feel your breath deepen. Feel your heartbeat settle into a gentle rhythm. You are safe to rest, safe to slow, safe to pause, safe to let go. Let this scripture for rest flow gently through you, like warm light spreading across a quiet room. My presence is not loud or demanding. It is steady, soft, grounding. It wraps around you in the way sunlight wraps around a morning hillside, naturally, effortlessly, completely. There are things today that felt overwhelming, moments that pressed too deeply, emotions that lingered longer than you expected. But those things do not define this moment. This moment is defined by peace, my peace, a peace that stands taller than every worry, deeper than every fear, stronger than every uncertainty. Be still, beloved. You have done enough for today. You have thought enough. You have carried enough. You have tried enough. Now let me take the weight from your hands. Let me hold what has been heavy. Let me quiet what has been loud. Let me soften what has been tense. Be still and know that you are not alone in the silence. The silence is not empty. It is filled with my presence. Let that truth settle deeper, deeper still, like water soaking gently into dry soil. Your soul begins to open again. Your spirit begins to breathe again. Your heart begins to trust again. Even if the earth trembles, I am steady. Even if the mountains shake, I am unshaken. Even if the waters roar, I am calm. Even if the nations rage, I am peace. Even if the world feels uncertain, my presence is certain. You are safe here. You are safe now. You are safe with me. Let the atmosphere around you grow quieter. Let the room feel softer. Let the night feel gentle. Let your body sink deeper into rest. With every inhale, receive peace. With every exhale, release anxiety. With every heartbeat, feel steadiness blooming inside you. Be still. Know that I am God. Know that I am present. Know that I am holding you. Know that nothing is too great for my hands. Imagine now that you are sitting beside a calm lake. The surface is smooth like polished glass. No ripples, no noise, no rushing wind. Just stillness. My stillness. The stillness your soul has longed for. As you sit there, the quiet begins to seep into you. It softens your thoughts. It quiets your fears. It hushes the noise inside your mind. You realize that the lake's stillness is not the absence of movement. It is the presence of peace. And that peace is what I am giving you now. You do not need to force yourself into calmness. You only need to rest long enough for peace to find you. Be still, beloved. Let me speak to the places inside you that you have kept hidden. Let me comfort the spaces you have not known how to soothe. Let me calm the storms you have tried to weather alone. You are safe in my hands, hands that have never failed, never slipped, never trembled, hands that held creation, yet hold your heart with tenderness. As your eyes grow heavier, as your breathing grows slower, as your mind grows quieter, feel my presence drawing even closer, closer than worry, closer than fear, closer than the restless thoughts that once dominated your mind. I am God. I am here. You are safe. Let these truths settle into your spirit until they become woven into your rest. Be still now. Feel peace settling. Feel calm rising. Feel your soul drifting gently into the quiet. You are surrounded by my stillness. You are wrapped in my presence. You are held in my hands. Rest deeply, peacefully, completely, for I am watching over you, and I will not sleep as you sleep. Psalm 56. When fear comes, when fear rises, lift your eyes to me. I count every tear. I hold every trembling thought. What frightens you cannot overpower my love. Let your heart settle in the truth that I fight for you. Fear has a way of finding you at night. It comes quietly sometimes, like a shadow sliding across the room of your mind. Other times it comes sharply, a sudden jolt in your chest, a racing thought, a breath that catches before you can steady it. Fear knows how to disguise itself, how to creep into your thoughts when you least expect it, how to pull old memories from the shelves of your heart and make them feel as vivid as the present moment. Fear whispers doubts, rehearses worst-case scenarios, magnifies small uncertainties into towering possibilities. And yet, even as fear tries to rise, something deeper calls to you, a truth buried beneath the trembling, a truth that Psalm 56 brings gently to the surface. You are not alone when fear comes. You have never been alone in those moments where your mind raced in the dark, in those moments when your breath tightened, in those moments when your body responded to uncertainty with tension you couldn't explain. This Psalm 56 When Afraid meditation is your shelter tonight. a place where fear loosens its grip, where peace moves gently through your thoughts, where my voice becomes louder than the noise inside your mind. When fear rises, lift your eyes to me, not to the problem, not to the possibilities, not to the shadows. Lift your eyes to the one who stands above everything that frightens you. Lift your eyes to the one whose presence steadies your breath. Lift your eyes to the one who has already gone before you into tomorrow. When you lift your eyes to me, your focus shifts from what threatens you to the one who protects you. Fear begins to shrink. Worry begins to soften. The edges of panic begin to dissolve. You discover that what seemed overwhelming is small in the light of my presence. I count every tear you cried alone in silence, every tear that fell when no one asked how you were doing, every tear you wiped quickly before anyone noticed. Not one has been ignored. Not one has been forgotten. Not one has fallen without me seeing it, understanding it, holding it with compassion. Your tears are not signs of weakness. They are evidence of a heart that feels deeply, a heart that hopes, a heart that longs for peace. And I honor every tear. I gather them gently. I respond to them tenderly. I hold every trembling thought, those thoughts that feel shaky, those thoughts that spiral before you can catch them, those thoughts that revisit old hurts, those thoughts that whisper lies about your future. I hold them, not to shame you, but to steady you. I hold them, not to condemn you, but to comfort you. I hold them, so they do not hold you hostage. Fear tells you that you are fragile, but I remind you, you are held. Fear tells you that you are in danger, but I whisper, you are safe. Fear tells you that the worst is coming, but I declare, I am already there. What frightens you cannot overpower my love. My love is not a soft, fragile emotion. It is a fortress, a shield, a covering, a presence that stands between you and everything that tries to intimidate your spirit. My love is stronger than the fear that wakes you in the night. My love is stronger than the unknown that troubles your mind. My love is stronger than the memories that haunt you. My love is stronger than the anxiety that steals your breath. Fear tries to convince you that danger is near, but my love proves that I am nearer. Tonight, let your heart settle in this truth. I fight for you. You do not fight alone. You do not stand against your fears without support. You do not face your unknowns without protection. You do not step into tomorrow without my presence going ahead of you. I fight for you in ways you cannot see, in the spiritual battles unfolding beyond your understanding, in the moments where danger passed you unnoticed, in the plans forming around you while you sleep. When your strength feels small, my strength surrounds you. When your courage feels thin, my shield covers you. When your voice trembles, my voice speaks with authority. When fear rises, my love rises higher. Let this fear to peace meditation soothe every unsettled place inside you. Feel my presence steady your breath. Feel fear begin to unravel as peace moves in like a soft tide. Feel the tension in your body melt as you release what you were never meant to hold alone. Let your shoulders loosen. Let your jaw unclench. Let your hands rest softly. Let your heart slow its pace. You are safe. You are protected. You are not alone in this night. You are not defenseless against fear. Imagine now that you are standing in a quiet valley just before dawn. The air is cool, still, silent. Fear feels like a dark silhouette standing somewhere behind you. Familiar, persistent, unsettling. But then, slowly, light begins to rise over the mountains. The sky softens from deep blue to gentle gold. The shadows begin to disappear. Fear does not fight the light. It simply fades, and you begin to see clearly. Fear was never stronger than the light coming toward you. Let your soul speak honestly. Why are you downcast? And then let hope answer, for I will yet praise him. Your soul has carried a heaviness today that you may not have fully understood, a quiet weight, a subtle ache, a sense of distance within yourself. Sometimes it shows as sadness, sometimes it shows as numbness, sometimes it shows as exhaustion that sleep alone cannot fix. Sometimes it shows as thoughts that drift through your mind like grey clouds, slow, low, heavy. And sometimes the ache simply whispers a truth your heart wishes it could ignore. I don't feel okay right now. Psalm 42 is for nights like this, nights when your spirit sinks, nights when you feel far from joy, nights when your heart feels quieter than usual, slower than usual, softer than usual, as though something inside is asking for attention. Nights when hope feels more like a distant memory than a present companion. This Psalm 42 meditation is not meant to push you out of your sadness, nor rush your healing. It is meant to sit with you, gently, quietly, until light begins to form inside your chest again. Let your soul speak honestly. Why are you downcast? Not with judgment, not with frustration, not with disappointment, but with compassion. Your soul deserves gentleness. It deserves space to express what hurts, what confuses, what lingers unresolved. When you finally let your soul speak, you begin to uncover the places where healing can enter. Listen now to what your soul has been trying to say. It may be grieving something you lost. It may be longing for something you haven't received. It may be tired from pretending to be strong. It may be holding emotions too heavy to carry alone. It may be mourning the distance you feel from moments that once brought joy. Whatever your soul is feeling, it does not need to hide tonight. This moment is your sanctuary. This time is your safe space. And then let hope answer, for I will yet praise him. This is not the hope of forced positivity. This is not the hope that denies pain. This is not the hope that demands a smile. This is the hope that comes quietly, rising like a small flame in the darkness, soft, steady, resilient. This is the hope that reminds you that sorrow does not have the final word. This is the hope that tells your soul that peace will return, that joy will return, that clarity will return. This is the hope that whispers, you will not feel like this forever. You will rise again. You will praise me again, not because you must, but because I will restore you. Even in longing, I am with you. Your longing does not repel me. It draws me closer. Longing is the soul's way of reaching for what is missing: comfort, clarity, connection, healing, peace, purpose, or simply the warmth of my nearness. I do not step away from your longing. I step into it. I walk beside you in it. I fill the empty places created by that longing with my presence, my compassion, my peace. In this Psalms for emotional healing moment, allow yourself to feel the truth of that nearness. Even when you feel alone, you are accompanied. Even when you feel abandoned, you are held. Even when you feel forgotten, you are remembered. Even when you feel empty, I am filling you slowly, gently, patiently. Even in silence, my presence surrounds you. You may not hear me with your ears. You may not sense me in dramatic ways. You may not feel a sudden shift in your emotions. But my silence is not absence. My silence is the stillness before restoration. My silence is the quiet warmth that settles into your chest when you stop striving to feel me and simply rest in the truth that I am here. Let your soul settle into that truth now. Feel my presence wrap around you like a soft blanket draped across your shoulders. Feel the heaviness in your chest begin to ease, not because the weight disappeared, but because you are no longer holding it alone. You are safe to let your soul unwind. You are safe to let your heart soften. You are safe to let your emotions breathe. You are safe to lower your guard. In this moment, I am closer to you than your own breath. Let the quiet rhythm of this meditation guide your thoughts gently away from worry. Let your breathing slow until your body recognizes the safety of this moment. Each breath becomes an invitation for peace to enter deeper. Each exhale becomes a release, a letting go of what no longer serves your spirit. Listen to your soul again. It is speaking softly now. Why are you downcast? Ask it without fear. Ask it without judgment. Ask it as a shepherd speaks to a trembling lamb, gently, lovingly, patiently. Your soul knows why it's hurting, and when it knows that you are listening with compassion, it begins to heal. Perhaps the ache inside you comes from disappointment, something you hoped for that did not unfold. Perhaps it comes from relationships that changed, or relationships that remained the same when you prayed for transformation. Perhaps it comes from exhaustion, emotional, spiritual, physical. Perhaps it comes from feeling misunderstood or unseen. Perhaps it comes from carrying burdens quietly because you didn't want to trouble anyone. Whatever the reason, your pain is valid, your ache is real, your downcast heart matters. But hear me now. Your pain is not the full story. Your sorrow is not the end of the chapter. Your heaviness is not the end of your song. Let hope answer, for I will yet praise him. Hope is patient with you. Hope does not demand speed. Hope does not require certainty. Hope simply asks you to stay open, open to the possibility that better days will come, open to the truth that your soul will rise again, open to the promise that I will restore what feels broken inside you. Hope is a soft hand placed over your heart. Hope is a whisper in the darkness saying, "Hold on." Hope is the steady presence that walks with you through the valley, not rushing your steps, not shaming your pace. Hope is the gentle light that appears gradually, revealing the path forward. Let this Psalm 42 meditation become the gentle river that moves through your spirit now. A river that flows not with force, but with ease. A river that refreshes your tired emotions. A river that carries away the residue of the day, the heaviness, the confusion, the sadness that lingered too long. Feel the current of peace moving inside you. Let your breath deepen. Let your muscles loosen. Let your thoughts drift like leaves on water, carried effortlessly by a current stronger than your sorrow. You do not need to fix your soul tonight. You do not need to resolve every emotion. You do not need to rise quickly. You only need to rest in this truth. I am with you in every emotional valley. I am with you in every quiet ache. I am with you in every sigh you release into the night. I am with you when your soul feels downcast. I am with you when your spirit feels faint. I am with you when your heart feels tender and fragile. Sink into that truth now. Let it warm the deepest parts of you. Let it become the pillow your weary soul rests upon. Even the psalmist, the one who wrote words of such faith, confessed to feeling downcast. You are not less faithful because you feel heavy. You are not less spiritual because you feel sad. You are not less loved because your emotions shift like the tide. Let your humanity be embraced tonight. Let your tears be understood. Let your longing be seen. Let your soul be held with gentleness. You are not too complicated for me. You are not too emotional for me. You are not too wounded for me. You are my beloved, and I am here. Let your soul whisper again, "Why are you downcast?" and then let hope answer softly, tenderly, faithfully, for I will yet praise him. Hope is already rising within you, slow, gentle, steady. Peace is already settling in your spirit, soft, warm, calming. My presence is already surrounding you, quiet, constant, comforting. Tonight, rest in the truth that even when your soul is downcast, you are never alone. Even when you cannot feel joy, joy is waiting for you. Even when you cannot see light, my light is guiding you. Even when you cannot speak hope, hope is whispering within you. Rest now, beloved. Let peace wash over your downcast soul. Let my nearness carry you. Let my promises hold you. Let my presence heal you. For I am here, in your sadness, in your longing, in your silence, in your breath, in your night. You will yet praise me. Your soul will rise again. Hope will return. Light will return. Joy will return. But for tonight, simply rest in my arms. Psalm 46. Be still now. Let your restless thoughts slow. Know deeply, quietly, unshakably, I am God, I am here, and you are safe in my hands. There is a stillness your soul has been craving all day, a stillness your mind has been reaching for, even while your body moved from task to task, conversation to conversation, moment to moment. You felt it between breaths, in the pauses of your thoughts, in the quiet ache that lingered beneath the surface of everything you did. The world around you has been loud, demanding, shifting. Your emotions have stretched themselves thin, trying to keep pace with all that unfolded. And tonight, as the final hours settle around you like a soft blanket, your heart whispers a simple longing. I just want to rest. Psalm 46 meets you here, in this longing, in this breath, in this very moment where exhaustion meets surrender. It speaks not with urgency, not with pressure, but with a voice as steady as mountain foundations and as gentle as a whisper floating across still waters. This Psalm 46 Bible sleep meditation is an invitation not to escape your thoughts, but to let them settle naturally in the presence of the one who holds all things together. Be still now, not because everything is fixed, not because every question has been answered, not because every fear has dissolved. Be still because I am here. Be still because you no longer have to carry this weight alone. Be still because your soul was not created to run endlessly without rest. Let your restless thoughts slow, thoughts that raced through your mind, thoughts that revisited old worries, thoughts that imagined tomorrow's challenges, thoughts that spiraled quietly into places your heart didn't want to revisit. Your thoughts have been running like a river swollen after heavy rain, fast, loud, insistent. But now, in this sacred quiet, they begin to soften, they begin to slow, they begin to return to a gentle, peaceful flow. With each breath, you feel a little more space opening inside you, making room for calmness to settle, for peace to spread, for clarity to rise. Know deeply, quietly, unshakably, I am God. This knowing is not intellectual. It is felt. It is known in your bones. It is known in your breath. It is known in the way your heart slows when you remember that the one who formed the stars also holds your life. I am God, unchanging, unwavering, unfailing. I am God, steady when the world feels uncertain. I am God, your refuge, your strength, your ever-present help in trouble. I am God, and I am not distant. I am here, and you are safe in my hands, not temporarily safe, not conditionally safe, not barely safe. You are completely safe, fully held, utterly known, deeply loved. This be still and know moment is not about forcing your mind into silence. It is about allowing your spirit to exhale. Feel the tension release from your shoulders. Feel the tightness around your chest loosen. Feel your breath deepen. Feel your heartbeat settle into a gentle rhythm. You are safe to rest, safe to slow, safe to pause, safe to let go. Let this scripture for rest flow gently through you like warm light spreading across a quiet room. My presence is not loud or demanding. It is steady, soft, grounding. It wraps around you in the way sunlight wraps around a morning hillside. Naturally, effortlessly, completely. There are things today that felt overwhelming, moments that pressed too deeply, emotions that lingered longer than you expected. But those things do not define this moment. This moment is defined by peace. My peace. A peace that stands taller than every worry, deeper than every fear, stronger than every uncertainty. Be still, beloved. You have done enough for today. You have thought enough. You have carried enough. You have tried enough. Now let me take the weight from your hands. Let me hold what has been heavy. Let me quiet what has been loud. Let me soften what has been tense. Be still and know that you are not alone in the silence. The silence is not empty. It is filled with my presence. Let that truth settle deeper, deeper still, like water soaking gently into dry soil. Your soul begins to open again. Your spirit begins to breathe again. Your heart begins to trust again. Even if the earth trembles, I am steady. Even if the mountains shake, I am unshaken. Even if the waters roar, I am calm. Even if the nations rage, I am peace. Even if the world feels uncertain, my presence is certain. You are safe here. You are safe now. You are safe with me. Let the atmosphere around you grow quieter. Let the room feel softer. Let the night feel gentle. Let your body sink deeper into rest. With every inhale, receive peace. With every exhale, release anxiety. With every heartbeat, feel steadiness blooming inside you. Be still. Know that I am God. Know that I am present. Know that I am holding you. Know that nothing is too great for my hands. Imagine now that you are sitting beside a calm lake. The surface is smooth like polished glass. No ripples, no noise, no rushing wind. Just stillness. My stillness. The stillness your soul has longed for. As you sit there, the quiet begins to seep into you. It softens your thoughts. It quiets your fears. It hushes the noise inside your mind. You realize that the lake's stillness is not the absence of movement. It is the presence of peace. And that peace is what I am giving you now. You do not need to force yourself into calmness. You only need to rest long enough for peace to find you. Be still, beloved. Let me speak to the places inside you that you have kept hidden. Let me comfort the spaces you have not known how to soothe. Let me calm the storms you have tried to weather alone. You are safe in my hands, hands that have never failed, never slipped, never trembled. Hands that held creation, yet hold your heart with tenderness. As your eyes grow heavier, as your breathing grows slower, as your mind grows quieter, feel my presence drawing even closer, closer than worry, closer than fear, closer than the restless thoughts that once dominated your mind. I am God. I am here. You are safe. Let these truths settle into your spirit until they become woven into your rest. Be still now. Feel peace settling. Feel calm rising. Feel your soul drifting gently into the quiet. You are surrounded by my stillness. You are wrapped in my presence. You are held in my hands. Rest deeply, peacefully, completely, for I am watching over you, and I will not sleep as you sleep. Psalm 56. When fear comes, when fear rises, lift your eyes to me. I count every tear. I hold every trembling thought. What frightens you cannot overpower my love. Let your heart settle in the truth that I fight for you. Fear has a way of finding you at night. It comes quietly sometimes, like a shadow sliding across the room of your mind. Other times it comes sharply, a sudden jolt in your chest, a racing thought, a breath that catches before you can steady it. Fear knows how to disguise itself, how to creep into your thoughts when you least expect it, how to pull old memories from the shelves of your heart and make them feel as vivid as the present moment. Fear whispers doubts, rehearses worst-case scenarios, magnifies small uncertainties into towering possibilities. And yet, even as fear tries to rise, something deeper calls to you. A truth buried beneath the trembling, a truth that Psalm 56 brings gently to the surface. You are not alone when fear comes. You have never been alone in those moments where your mind raced in the dark, in those moments when your breath tightened, in those moments when your body responded to uncertainty with tension you couldn't explain. This Psalm 56, when afraid, meditation, is your shelter tonight. A place where fear loosens its grip, where peace moves gently through your thoughts, where my voice becomes louder than the noise inside your mind. When fear rises, lift your eyes to me, not to the problem, not to the possibilities, not to the shadows. Lift your eyes to the one who stands above everything that frightens you. Lift your eyes to the one whose presence steadies your breath. Lift your eyes to the one who has already gone before you into tomorrow. When you lift your eyes to me, your focus shifts from what threatens you to the one who protects you. Fear begins to shrink. Worry begins to soften. The edges of panic begin to dissolve. You discover that what seemed overwhelming is small in the light of my presence. I count every tear you cried alone in silence, every tear that fell when no one asked how you were doing, every tear you wiped quickly before anyone noticed. Not one has been ignored. Not one has been forgotten. Not one has fallen without me seeing it, understanding it, holding it with compassion. Your tears are not signs of weakness. They are evidence of a heart that feels deeply, a heart that hopes, a heart that longs for peace. And I honor every tear. I gather them gently. I respond to them tenderly. I hold every trembling thought, those thoughts that feel shaky, those thoughts that spiral before you can catch them, those thoughts that revisit old hurts, those thoughts that whisper lies about your future. I hold them, not to shame you, but to steady you. I hold them, not to condemn you, but to comfort you. I hold them, so they do not hold you hostage. Fear tells you that you are fragile, but I remind you, you are held. Fear tells you that you are in danger, but I whisper, you are safe. Fear tells you that the worst is coming, but I declare, I am already there. What frightens you cannot overpower my love. My love is not a soft, fragile emotion. It is a fortress, a shield, a covering, a presence that stands between you and everything that tries to intimidate your spirit. My love is stronger than the fear that wakes you in the night. My love is stronger than the unknown that troubles your mind. My love is stronger than the memories that haunt you. My love is stronger than the anxiety that steals your breath. Fear tries to convince you that danger is near, but my love proves that I am nearer. Tonight, let your heart settle in this truth. I fight for you. You do not fight alone. You do not stand against your fears without support. You do not face your unknowns without protection. You do not step into tomorrow without my presence going ahead of you. I fight for you in ways you cannot see, in the spiritual battles unfolding beyond your understanding, in the moments where danger passed you unnoticed, in the plans forming around you while you sleep. When your strength feels small, my strength surrounds you. When your courage feels thin, my shield covers you. When your voice trembles, my voice speaks with authority. When fear rises, my love rises higher. Let this fear to peace meditation soothe every unsettled place inside you. Feel my presence steady your breath. Feel fear begin to unravel as peace moves in like a soft tide. Feel the tension in your body melt as you release what you were never meant to hold alone. Let your shoulders loosen. Let your jaw unclench. Let your hands rest softly. Let your heart slow its pace. You are safe. You are protected. You are not alone in this night. You are not defenseless against fear. Imagine now that you are standing in a quiet valley just before dawn. The air is cool, still, silent. Fear feels like a dark silhouette standing somewhere behind you. Familiar, persistent, unsettling. But then, slowly, light begins to rise over the mountains. The sky softens from deep blue to gentle gold. The shadows begin to disappear. Fear does not fight the light. It simply fades. And you begin to see clearly. Fear was never stronger than the light coming toward you. This is what happens inside you as you listen. Fear fades. Peace rises. Light returns. Let your breath deepen as peace begins to fill you. Let your thoughts drift slowly, like autumn leaves carried by a gentle current. Let your body sink into stillness as safety surrounds you like a warm embrace. When fear comes, remember, it does not define you. It does not control you. It does not get the final say. My love does. My presence does. My promise does. And my promise is simple, unchanging, eternal. I am with you. I am for you. I am fighting for you. So rest now. Let fear release its hold. Let peace take its place. Let my presence become the shelter where your soul can finally exhale. When fear rises, lift your eyes to me. I count every tear. I hold every trembling thought. What frightens you cannot overpower my love. Let your heart settle in the truth that I fight for you. You are safe tonight, beloved. You are protected. You are held. Let sleep come gently, without fear, without worry, without the weight that fear tried to place upon you. For I am here, and fear cannot stay where my love rests. Psalm 61. Lead me to the rock. When your heart feels faint, lean gently toward me. I will lift you higher than the waves of worry. I will place your feet upon a rock that will not move. Rest in my strength tonight. There are days when your heart grows weary long before the sun sets. Days when the emotions you hold inside feel heavier than anything you carry in your hands. Days when your breath shortens and your thoughts tighten, not because of anything dramatic, but because life has simply pressed a little too hard on your spirit. These are the moments when your heart whispers something you may not admit aloud. I feel tired, deep inside. Psalm 61 speaks into that place within you, the faint place, the fragile place, the quiet place where you struggle to find steady ground. This is not a psalm for the confident or the strong. It is a psalm for the one who feels small beneath the weight of their own feelings. It is a psalm for the one longing to rest on something solid. It is a psalm for emotional refuge. In this Psalm 61 comfort meditation, imagine your heart not as something failing, but as something reaching for stability, reaching for peace, reaching for the one who lifts you when you cannot lift yourself. When your heart feels faint, lean gently toward me. You do not need to run. You do not need to strive. You do not need to prove your endurance. Lean gently, without fear, without apology, without hesitation. My strength is not fragile. My presence is not limited. My comfort is not conditional. Lean as you are, tired, discouraged, uncertain, overwhelmed. Lean with your tears. Lean with your doubts. Lean with your weariness. I will lift you higher than the waves of worry. Worry doesn't always roar loudly. Sometimes it whispers quietly, again and again, until it becomes a steady hum beneath your thoughts. The waves of worry rise slowly, almost unnoticed, until suddenly they feel like they are touching your chin. But worry cannot rise higher than my reach. It cannot sweep you away from my grip. It cannot pull you under when I am lifting you above it. Feel now the sensation of being lifted, not by your own effort, but by my hands. Lifted out of the swirl of overthinking, lifted above the anxieties that tried to consume your night, lifted beyond the heaviness you carried throughout the day. My lift is gentle, not jarring, peaceful, not pressured, steady, not fragile. Let your breath match that lifting now. Inhale slowly, as though receiving strength. Exhale gently, as though releasing fear. I will place your feet upon a rock that will not move. This is not ordinary ground. This is not a temporary solution. This is not a fleeting moment of relief. This is stability, true stability, eternal stability. This is the foundation of my love, stronger than every emotion that has tried to shake you. This is the certainty of my presence, unchanging even when your feelings shift. This is the rock beneath your life, firm, unshakable, protective. Guard my rock. Let those words settle deep into your spirit. Let them become an anchor inside you. Let them remind you that stability is not something you must create. It is something I provide. When everything around you feels unpredictable, I am predictable in the most comforting way. When everything inside you feels fragile, I am strong in the most steadying way. When your emotions rise and fall like tides, my presence remains like a mountain, unmoving, unshaken, immovable. This is your emotional refuge, your quiet sanctuary, the softest place for your heart to rest tonight. Rest in my strength tonight. Your strength is not what holds you together. Mine is. Your endurance is not what gets you through the day. My grace is. Your confidence is not what keeps fear away. My presence is. You have permission to stop trying so hard. You have permission to set down the weight of being strong. You have permission to be held instead of holding everything yourself. Rest in my strength, the strength that defends you, the strength that lifts you, the strength that guards your thoughts, the strength that steadies your spirit, the strength that never decreases, never tires, never fades. Imagine now that you are standing at the edge of a shoreline. The waves roll in endlessly, each one representing a fear, a worry, a memory, an uncertainty. They move toward you, but before they can reach your feet, I lift you gently and place you upon a high rock, solid, warm, unmoving. From this higher place, the waves cannot touch you. They roll and break below you, but you remain safe, steady, untouched. This is what I am doing for you now, lifting you above what tried to overwhelm you, placing you on ground that cannot shift beneath your feet, surrounding you with a peace that does not depend on your circumstances. Your heart may feel faint, but faintness is not failure. It is a signal, a sacred invitation to lean, to rest, to trust. Let your breathing slow even more now, each inhale drawing in calmness, each exhale releasing the tension that has clung to your chest. Let your heart settle into the rhythm of peace, the slow, gentle rhythm that emerges when you stop striving and begin resting in my strength. Hear this truth as it moves through you, like warm light filling every corner. You are not holding yourself together. I am. You are not navigating your emotions alone. I am guiding you. You are not sinking. You are being lifted. You are not unstable. You are standing on a rock. Let this psalm for emotional refuge become the pillow of your spirit tonight. Let its comfort wrap around your deepest feelings. Let its truth quiet the noise inside you. Let its promise become your rest. Lean gently into my presence. Feel my strength supporting you. Feel my peace softening the edges of your emotions. Feel my refuge becoming the home your heart has longed for. You do not need to rise quickly. You do not need to fix anything tonight. You do not need to understand what tomorrow holds. Tonight is for resting. Tonight is for breathing. Tonight is for being lifted. Tonight is for standing upon the rock that will never move. When your heart feels faint, lean gently toward me. I will lift you higher than the waves of worry. I will place your feet upon a rock that will not move. Rest in my strength tonight, and as you drift toward sleep, know this with every slow, steady breath. You are safe. You are held. You are grounded. You are lifted. You are resting upon the rock, and nothing beneath you will ever shake. Psalm 62. Rest in God alone. Let your soul release every pressure. Let silence cradle you. Let trust become the pillow beneath your head. Your rest is not earned, it is given. Receive it now. There comes a certain moment in the evening, often quiet, often unnoticed, when your body begins to surrender before your mind does. Your shoulders soften, your breath deepens, your heartbeat settles into a slower rhythm, and beneath all of that, your soul whispers something simple but profound. I want to rest, not just sleep, rest, deep rest, soul rest. Psalm 62 speaks directly into that longing. It does not demand anything of you. It does not rush you. It simply invites you into a place where peace becomes more than a moment. It becomes the atmosphere around your spirit. This Psalm 62 rest meditation is your gentle pathway away from the noise of the day and toward the quiet refuge of God's presence. Let your soul release every pressure. The pressures you carry today, seen and unseen, have shaped the way you breathed, the way you moved, the way your heart beat. Some pressures came from responsibilities, some from relationships, some from expectations, both yours and those placed upon you by others. Pressure builds slowly, quietly, almost invisibly, until suddenly everything feels heavy. But here, you are allowed to set all of it down. You do not need to problem solve. You do not need to strategize. You do not need to rehearse tomorrow. You do not need to carry the world in your mind. Let those pressures lift from your soul like fog rising from a field at dawn. Slowly, gently, completely. Let silence cradle you. Silence is not emptiness, it is comfort. Silence is not loneliness, it is healing. Silence is not absence, it is presence. In this sleep meditation Psalms moment, silence becomes a warm blanket wrapping around your thoughts. It softens the edges of your mind. It quiets the internal dialogue that tries to keep you alert. It gives permission to every part of you, body, heart, emotions, to finally relax. You are not meant to fear silence. You are meant to rest in it. For it is within silence that my voice becomes the clearest. It is within silence that peace settles deep. It is within silence that your soul remembers what stillness feels like. Let trust become the pillow beneath your head. Trust is not a feeling you force. It is a posture you allow. It is the gentle surrender of realizing that not everything depends on you. It is the softening that comes when you remember, God alone, my refuge. You are not resting on the uncertainty of your circumstances. You are not resting on your own strength. You are resting on the one who never sleeps, never hurries, never loses control, never stops watching over you. Imagine your pillow now, not just as fabric and softness, but as trust itself. A place for your head to fully relax. A place where your thoughts no longer have to carry weight. A place where your mind can simply be quiet, safe, supported. Your rest is not earned, it is given. You do not have to achieve rest. You do not have to qualify for it. You do not have to work your way into it. Rest is a gift, freely offered, gently extended, lovingly placed into your hands. You receive it not by effort, but by surrender, not by performance, but by release, not by striving, but by letting go. Receive it now. Let the gift of rest enter your spirit like warm light, slowly filling a quiet room. Let it soften the thoughts that remain active. Let it calm the emotions that still linger. Let it soothe the tension that your body holds out of habit. Allow this moment to become a sanctuary, a holy place where everything you carried today is gently lifted off your shoulders. Take a breath, long and slow. Feel your chest rise with hope. Feel it fall with release. You are coming into alignment with the heart of Psalm 62, where the psalmist whispers from the depths of his being, "My soul finds rest in God alone," not in solutions, not in productivity, not in human approval, not in clarity about tomorrow, but in God, God alone. This is where your rest comes from. This is where your peace begins. This is the foundation beneath you tonight. Let your breath reflect that truth now. Inhale. God is my refuge. Exhale. My soul rests in Him alone. Feel the safety in those words. Feel the comfort that follows. Feel the way your spirit loosens its grip on everything it held too tightly. You are entering into the kind of rest that reaches deeper than sleep, a rest that touches your emotions, a rest that touches your thoughts, a rest that touches your memories, a rest that touches your fears, a rest that touches every corner of your being. You are not drifting into emptiness. You are being held. You are not falling into darkness. You are resting in light. You are not losing control. You are returning control to the one who has always been trustworthy. Picture now a quiet stone refuge high above a valley. The air is cool, still, peaceful. The walls are strong. The foundation is immovable. This refuge does not shake when storms approach. It does not crumble under pressure. It does not sway with the winds of uncertainty. You step inside and feel immediately safe. Safe in a way that warms your bones and slows your heartbeat. This is what it feels like to rest in God alone. Even if the world around you trembles, the refuge does not. Even if your circumstances shift, the foundation does not. Even if your heart grows weary, the strength of God does not. You are resting on something eternal. You are being held by something unbreakable. You are surrounded by something sacred. Let peace gather around you like a soft tide. Let trust deepen inside you like roots anchoring to solid ground. Let rest become not something you chase, but something you sink into. You may feel your eyes growing heavier now. You may notice your breathing slowing more naturally. You may feel a warmth spreading softly through your chest, your shoulders, your limbs. This is the settling, the sacred settling that happens when your soul remembers where home is. Your home is not in certainty. Your home is not in answers. Your home is not in effort. Your home is in me, your refuge, your strength, your peace. Return to that home tonight. Let your soul lay down its weapons. Let your thoughts unclench. Let your emotions release. Let trust rise like a gentle dawn inside your heart. Your rest is not earned, it is given. Receive it now. Receive it deeply. Receive it completely. You are safe. You are held. You are wrapped in peace. You are resting in God alone. Let sleep come slowly, softly, tenderly, as you breathe, as you trust, as you surrender into the arms of the one who is, and always will be, your refuge. Psalm 63, Wilderness Peace. Even in your wilderness seasons I am near. Your dry places do not scare me. I bring living water to your thirsty soul. Let my presence refresh you like morning dew. There are moments in your life that feel like wilderness, moments where familiar paths disappear, where once clear direction becomes uncertain, where joy feels distant, and where your soul begins to whisper a quiet ache you cannot quite name. Wilderness seasons are not defined by physical landscapes, but by the condition of your heart. Times when you feel emotionally dry, times when prayer feels harder than usual, times when you long for God but feel unable to sense Him, times when you reach out and wonder if He is reaching back. Psalm 63 was written from that very place, a dry land, a weary land, a place where David's soul felt emptied yet deeply longing. And in that longing, something beautiful emerged. Not despair, but desire. Not abandonment, but intimacy. Not silence, but deeper awareness of God's presence. In this Psalm 63 night meditation, your wilderness becomes a meeting place. A sacra turns into connection, where dryness turns into refreshing, where weariness turns into rest. Even in your wilderness seasons, I am near. Not outside the wilderness, not waiting for you to find your way out, not calling you only when things become easy again. I am near in the wilderness, in the questions, in the uncertainty, in the longing. I am near when you feel spiritually parched. I am near when you feel emotionally drained. I am near when your faith feels thin. I am near when your heart feels tired. Wilderness is not a punishment. It is an invitation to discover my presence in a deeper, quieter way, an invitation to let need become the doorway to intimacy, an invitation to let longing become the pathway to peace. Your dry places do not scare me. Your dry prayers, your dry emotions, your dry hopes that feel like they are losing color, your dry faith that sometimes feels more like a whisper than a song. I do not turn away from dryness. I draw closer to it. The dryness simply reveals where your soul needs water. It reveals where your heart needs tenderness. It reveals where your spirit needs nourishment. You are not responsible for making the wilderness bloom. You are not required to fill your own dryness. You are not expected to manufacture spiritual strength out of emptiness. All I ask is that you look toward me with the honesty of Psalm 63. My soul thirsts for you. My whole being longs for you in a dry and weary land where there is no water. That longing is not a sign of failure. It is a sign of life, a sign that your heart is still reaching, a sign that your spirit is still awake, a sign that deep inside you there is a place that knows where home is. I bring living water to your thirsty soul, not temporary relief, not emotional distraction, not a momentary boost of comfort. Living water, water that revives, water that restores, water that flows into the cracks of your heart and fills every hollow place. Living water that cleanses old wounds. Living water that renews weary emotions. Living water that lifts heaviness off your chest. Living water that washes away the residue of fear, doubt, and worry. Let your deep thirst be met with my deeper supply. Let your emptiness be met with my fullness. Let your vulnerability be met with my strength. Your wilderness is not too dry for me to enter. Your exhaustion is not too heavy for me to soothe. Your longing is not too deep for me to fill. Let my presence refresh you like morning dew. Dew does not fall loudly. It does not rush. It does not strike the earth with force. It arrives softly, quietly, gently, faithfully, every morning, without fail, without noise, without effort on your part. My presence comes to you the same way, not always with dramatic signs, not always with strong emotional waves, but with quiet certainty, with gentle nearness, with soft reminders that you are not alone. Let the image of morning dew settle in your heart, cool, calming, refreshing droplets that gather on dry ground, bringing nourishment that no storm or downpour could match. This is how I tend to you, softly, consistently, lovingly. In this scripture for weary hearts, let yourself breathe differently now. Slowly, steadily, deeply. Let your chest rise gently with hope. Let your shoulders fall with release. Let your spirit settle into the quiet comfort of being cared for. Tonight, imagine that you are standing in a quiet desert right before sunrise. The ground is dry, the air is still, shadows stretch across the sand. You feel small beneath the vastness of the sky. Yet, as you watch the horizon, a soft light begins to appear. Not sudden, not overwhelming. A slow, gentle glow. Morning dew begins to gather around your feet. The dryness begins to glisten. The air shifts. Peace settles. You realize that even the desert receives tenderness. Even barren places can sparkle under the touch of dawn. Even wilderness lands are visited by gentle refreshment. And so is your heart. No matter how barren your emotions felt, no matter how unclear your prayers seemed, no matter how tired your soul became, morning dew is coming, refreshment is coming, peace is coming, presence is here. Feel that presence now, like cool water traveling slowly into every weary space inside you, like soft light warming the corners of your heart that felt cold, like gentle clarity smoothing the edges of your thoughts. You do not need to leave the wilderness tonight to find peace. You only need to meet me in it. For I am here, and where I am, peace grows, even in desert places. Let every part of you soften in my presence. Let every anxious thought fall silent. Let every weary emotion rest. You are not meant to walk your wilderness alone. You are not meant to thirst without being filled. You are not meant to wander without being guided. You are meant to be refreshed. You are meant to be renewed. You are meant to be restored. Lean into this moment of quiet. Feel the gentle settling in your chest. Feel the warmth around your heart. Feel the heaviness of the day melting slowly away. In this Psalm 63 night meditation, know this deeply. You are not lost. You are not forgotten. You are not abandoned in your dry places. I am drawing near to you now, not with noise, not with force, but with the softness of morning dew. Even in your wilderness seasons I am near. Your dry places do not scare me. I bring living water to your thirsty soul. Let my presence refresh you like morning dew. Now rest, beloved, rest deeply, rest peacefully. Rest in the quiet assurance that the one who meets you in the wilderness will lead you gently toward restoration. Sleep now, held, refreshed, and restored by the one who never leaves you thirsty. Psalm 91. Shelter of the Most High, come under my wings now. Let the warmth of my shelter wrap around you. No harm can reach the soul that rests in me. You are guarded. You are hidden in my love. There is a reason your heart softens when you hear the words of Psalm 91 protection. Your spirit recognizes truth even before your mind can name it. The truth that you are not exposed. The truth that you are not alone. The truth that no darkness is stronger than the light I place around you. Psalm 91 was written for nights like this. Nights when your thoughts run too fast, when shadows feel too long, when the world feels louder than your peace, when the quiet brings you face to face with everything you tried to push away during the day. And yet here, beneath the hush of this sacred moment, beneath the soft glow of scripture for sleep, you are reminded of something your soul has always known. You have a refuge. You have a fortress. You have a hiding place beneath my wings. Come under my wings now, not later, not someday, not when you feel stronger or more worthy. Now, weary, tender, uncertain, longing. My wings are wide enough for every fear you carry, gentle enough for every trembling thought, strong enough to shield you from every unseen battle. Let the warmth of my shelter wrap around you. Feel it like a blanket settling softly across your chest. Feel it like a hand resting gently on your heart. Feel it like a quiet presence holding you through the night. This shelter is not made of stone or walls. It is made of my faithfulness, woven from promises that cannot break, anchored by truth that does not move. He will cover you with his feathers, and under his wings you will find refuge. Under my wings, where fear loses its voice, where anxiety loosens its grip, where your breathing slows and your thoughts settle. You are not beneath the weight of the world tonight. You are beneath my covering. No harm can reach the soul that rests in me. Not the harm that comes from unexpected news. Not the harm that comes from heavy memories. Not the harm that comes from fear of the future. Not the harm that whispers in the dark when the world grows quiet. Resting in me does not mean storms will never come. It means storms cannot break you. It means their winds cannot pull you from my arms. It means their waves cannot sweep you out of my presence. Here, in this safe sleep with Scripture, your heart is learning again what it means to be kept. Kept by love, kept by mercy, kept by a power greater than any enemy. You are guarded. Guarded when your eyes are open and when they close. Guarded when your thoughts feel steady and when they drift. Guarded when you feel strong, and even more so when you feel fragile. You are guarded because my faithfulness does not depend on your strength. It depends on my character, and I do not change. Let every memory of fear lift off your shoulders now. Let every anxiety fall gently away from your breath. Let every tight place inside you loosen as my protection surrounds you. You are hidden in my love. Hidden not to be lost, but to be kept. Hidden not to be forgotten, but to be held. Hidden not in darkness, but beneath wings filled with light. When you hide in me, nothing can touch the depths of who you are. Not discouragement, not disappointment, not fear, not spiritual attack, not inner storms. For the soul that hides in me becomes untouchable by the weapons of darkness. He who dwells in the shelter of the Most High will rest in the shadow of the Almighty. This is not poetic language. It is spiritual reality. To dwell means to stay, to settle in, to breathe deeply in my presence. To rest means to release the pressure that makes your heart race. To stay in my shadow means you are never outside the reach of my protection. Even now, imagine my wings above you, strong, broad, radiant. Imagine the warmth of being covered. Imagine the peace of being shielded. Imagine the stillness that settles when you no longer have to guard yourself. Let your breathing soften. Let your shoulders ease. Let your mind sink slowly into the quiet confidence that I am near. Tonight, let this truth sink deeper than your fears. You are not unprotected. You are not vulnerable to every worry that touches your thoughts. You are not exposed to the arrows of anxiety, for I myself have placed my wings over you. I am covering you from what you see and from what you cannot see, from what you fear and from what you misunderstood, from what hurt you and from what might have hurt you. I am covering you from the enemy's lies, from the weight of old wounds, from the residue of yesterday's battles. You are safe because I am here. Let my faithfulness be the shield around your heart now. Let it shine around you like a soft halo of protection. Let it quiet everything inside you that is still fighting, still bracing, still afraid. You are not meant to fall asleep while carrying the whole world. You are meant to fall asleep under my wings. Hear the whisper again. Come under my wings now. Let the warmth of my shelter wrap around you. Feel how your heart responds, with release, with surrender, with relief. You have been carrying too much alone. You have been standing guard over your own emotions. You have been trying to protect yourself from all directions at once. But you are not your own protector. I am. And I do not grow tired. I do not forget. I do not overlook. I do not fail. Even if danger brushes close, you are not harmed. Even if fear stirs, it does not consume. Even if trouble approaches, I am already standing between you and it. I go before you. I stand behind you. I surround you. I cover you. This is the promise of Psalm 91 protection, and tonight, this promise rests upon you like a gentle cloak. Let yourself feel it, the sense of security, the sense of assurance, the sense of heavenly covering settling over every part of your being. Your body relaxes, your breath deepens, your thoughts quiet, your spirit settles, and in that stillness you know, you are hidden in my love, hidden in a way that makes you safe, hidden in a way that makes you whole, hidden in a way that allows sleep to come gently, peacefully, fully. Close your eyes now, beloved. Feel the shelter of the Most High surrounding you. Feel the shadow of the Almighty resting softly upon you. Feel the wings of God drawing near, folding around you with warmth and certainty. You are covered. You are secure. You are loved beyond measure. Let nothing disturb you tonight. Let nothing frighten you. Let nothing steal the peace I am placing over you now. Sleep deeply under my wings. Sleep softly in my love. Sleep safely in the shelter of the Most High. For I am with you, and my protection will watch over you until morning light. Psalm 94. Comfort in anxiety. When anxiety multiplies within you, my comfort rises higher. Let my consolation bring joy to the places fear tried to fill. Your thoughts may race, but I offer stillness. Take it gently into your heart. There are nights when your mind refuses to quiet, nights when every thought seems to echo louder than the last, nights when the weight of the day lingers even after the world around you has gone still. And in those moments, when the inner noise feels overwhelming, the words of Psalm 94, anxiety, become a lifeline, a reminder that your distress does not intimidate me, that your anxious thoughts do not make you unlovable, that your racing heart is not a sign of spiritual weakness, but a call for deeper comfort. Psalm 94 was written for people who feel everything intensely, who carry heavy emotions quietly, who fight invisible battles inside their own minds. It was written for those who try to smile while anxiety churns beneath the surface, for those who push through the day even when the night threatens to unravel them. And tonight, this calming scripture narration comes as a gentle whisper to your soul. When anxiety was great within me, your consolation brought me joy. Not temporary distraction, not numbing silence, not a fragile peace that evaporates under pressure, but true consolation, comfort that reaches the deepest parts of you, comfort that speaks directly to your trembling thoughts, comfort that does not ask you to pretend everything is fine, but holds you exactly as you are. When anxiety multiplies within you, when it rises like a wave, when it tightens your chest and rushes your heartbeat, my comfort rises higher still. It meets the wave, it calms the storm, it pours peace into every place where fear tried to dwell. You don't have to chase this comfort, it comes to you. You don't have to earn it, it is given freely. You don't have to hide your anxious thoughts from me. I already know them, and I do not turn away. Tonight, imagine your anxious thoughts as scattered birds, fluttering without rest. See how they move erratically, landing nowhere, always unsettled. And now imagine my presence entering the scene. Soft light spreading slowly across the sky, warmth rising gently from the earth, a calm breeze moving through the trees. Watch how the scattered birds settle. Watch how movement slows. Watch how stillness begins to replace chaos. This is what my comfort does inside you. This is how God's comfort works. Not by force, not by pressure, but by presence so steady and kind that your fear simply has no place left to cling. When your thoughts race, I never rush you. When your heart trembles, I do not scold you. When your emotions overwhelm you, I draw nearer. Let the rhythm of your breathing slow now. Let each inhale remind you that peace is possible. Let each exhale release one more piece of tension, one more worry, one more tight and tangled thought. You are allowed to rest even when life feels uncertain. You are allowed to sleep even when everything isn't solved. You are allowed to let go tonight, because the one who watches over you does not sleep, does not grow anxious, does not lose control. I am steady, I am present, I am your comfort in every moment of anxiety. Feel how that truth rests on you, soft, warm, unwavering. Let my consolation bring joy to the places fear tried to fill. Joy not as excitement, not as loud laughter, but as quiet relief, the kind that feels like a weight lifted from your chest. Joy that comes when you realize you don't have to handle everything alone. Joy that comes when you allow yourself to be held. Joy that comes when peace begins to seep back into the corners of your heart that fear once occupied. Tonight, let your thoughts drift like leaves on water, not grasped, not controlled, just gently carried by my current of peace. If a worry rises, place it gently into my hands. If a memory hurts, allow me to soothe it. If a fear returns, whisper it softly to me, and feel how my presence answers with calm. You do not need to banish anxiety by your own strength. You only need to rest while I do the comforting. Feel the slowing, feel the easing, feel the unwinding of your mind as peace fills the spaces where fear once lived. Let your heart settle in the truth that I understand your inner world better than anyone else ever could. I know how quickly your thoughts can run. I know how overwhelming certain moments can feel. I know how exhaustion and fear combine into a weight that feels impossible to describe. And I also know how to lift that weight. I know how to breathe stillness into your mind. I know how to wrap you in comfort so complete that anxiety loosens its grip without a fight. Tonight, let me do that for you. Let my words wash through your thoughts. Let my promises quiet your fears. Let my presence rest upon you, like a soft blanket, settling over your shoulders, around your chest, across your mind. Your heart is safe in my hands. Your emotions are not too much for me. Your anxieties are not too heavy. Your fears are not too complicated. Your mind is not too noisy. I am patient with you. I am near you. I am for you. And I will not leave you alone with your thoughts. Take this stillness into your heart. Feel how it grows with each breath. Feel how it anchors you, gently but firmly. Feel how it reassures you, not with empty words, but with the certainty of my presence. Rest now in this truth. Whenever anxiety rises, my comfort rises higher. Tonight, let Psalm 94 soothe the deepest parts of your spirit. Let its promise accompany your breathing. Let its comfort settle into your body. You are not battling your mind by yourself. You are not navigating your emotions without guidance. You are enveloped in divine consolation, surrounded by eternal peace, upheld by love that does not fade. Now settle deeper into your rest. Let your body grow heavy with calm. Let your mind drift toward quiet waters. Let your heart fall gently into my hands. You are safe. You are held. You are comforted. And when anxiety multiplies within you again, as it sometimes will, remember this moment. Remember this peace. Remember the comfort that found you. My comfort will always rise higher. Psalm 103. The God who heals. I forgive. I heal. I redeem. I crown you with mercy and love that does not end. Let every breath draw my compassion deeper into your weary spirit. You are cherished beyond measure. There is a tenderness woven into Psalm 103 sleep readings that your heart recognizes even before the words settle in your mind. A tenderness you were created for. A tenderness your tired spirit longs to return to. These verses are not simply ancient poetry. They are a steady stream of healing scriptures for rest, flowing from a God who remembers your frailty, understands your humanity, and embraces you with compassion that never runs dry. Some of the exhaustion you carry tonight does not come from your body, but from your spirit. The weight of regret, the ache of old wounds, the heaviness of days that asked too much from you. And into that heaviness, Psalm 103 speaks with unwavering clarity. The Lord is compassionate and gracious, slow to anger, abounding in love. These words are not distant. They are personal. They speak to you, to the places inside you that feel worn down, to the corners of your heart still hoping for relief, to the memories that still ache quietly when the world grows silent. Listen now, as compassion wraps around you like a soft blanket. I forgive what you have not been able to forgive in yourself. I heal what time alone could never touch. I redeem what you thought was lost. I restore what felt beyond repair. I lift what bowed you down. I crown you with love that no one can take away. You are not defined by the mistakes that still trouble your sleep. You are not reduced to the chapters of your story that ended in pain. You are not bound to the patterns you tried so hard to break. You are not a collection of failures and fears. You are cherished. You are renewed. You are healed by compassion deeper than the ocean, gentler than the quietest whisper, stronger than every disappointment that ever tried to shape you. As this healing scripture for rest pours through your thoughts, feel how my compassion moves across your inner world. Slowly, steadily, tenderly, like warm oil poured over a tired heart, like cool water flowing across a desert soul, like soft hands mending what has been broken for far too long. Psalm 103 unfolds like a healing breath. He forgives all your sins. He heals all your diseases. He redeems your life from the pit. He crowns you with steadfast love and tender mercy. He renews your strength like the eagles. Let each promise settle deeper. Let each truth sink into the places fear once occupied. I forgive, not reluctantly, not partially, not with conditions attached. Forgiveness is my joy, not my burden, the joy of seeing my beloved child walk free from shame. I heal, not just the wounds others can see, but the ones hidden beneath your practiced smile, the ones you've carried alone for years, the ones you never told anyone about because they felt too heavy, too complicated, or too fragile. My healing does not rush you. It meets you gently, at the pace your heart is ready for. I redeem. I reach into the ruins and bring beauty. I breathe life into the chapters you thought were sealed in disappointment. I restore meaning where you saw only ashes. Nothing in your life is too lost for my hands to rebuild. I crown you with mercy and love, a crown that sits not on your achievements, but on your identity as mine. Mercy surrounds you. Compassion envelops you. Grace follows you. Goodness rises behind you. Let every breath draw my compassion deeper into your weary spirit. This is not a command. It is an invitation to inhale relief, to exhale exhaustion, to breathe in mercy, to release self-judgment. Feel how your breaths grow slower now. Feel how your shoulders ease. Feel how your heartbeat steadies beneath the weight of gentleness. My compassion is not shallow. It is a river flowing from eternity, reaching the deepest layers of your being. It washes guilt from your mind. It dissolves shame from your bones. It softens the hardness that life has built around your heart. It carries away the heaviness that made rest difficult. You are cherished beyond measure, not metaphorically, not symbolically, truly, personally, intimately, completely. You are cherished when you are calm and when you are anxious. You are cherished when you feel strong and when you feel fragile. You are cherished when you are focused and when you are overwhelmed. You are cherished when you succeed and when you fall short. Nothing in you can outmatch my love for you. Tonight, let your heart stop striving. Let your mind stop rehearsing old pain. Let your spirit release every weight it was not designed to carry. Rest in the compassion of the one who knows your frame, who remembers you are dust, who understands your vulnerability, who sees your limits without disappointment. For as high as the heavens are above the earth, so great is my steadfast love toward you. As far as the east is from the west, so far have I removed your transgressions from you. These words from Psalm 103 sleep narration are not abstract concepts. They are a map that leads your spirit back to peace. Feel forgiveness wash over you like warm rain. Feel healing weave through your thoughts like gentle light. Feel redemption rise from the ashes inside you. Feel mercy crown your head with quiet dignity. Feel compassion settle in your chest, soft and full. Let these truths become the rhythm of your rest. Let them guide your breathing. Let them cradle your sleep. You are forgiven. You are healed. You are redeemed. You are crowned with love. You are renewed. You are seen. You are cherished. Let this comfort settle deeply now. Let it reach the corners of your mind where old fears once lived. Let it soften the places inside you that grew tense from carrying too much. Let it whisper through your memory, undoing the lies you once believed about yourself. Tonight, you are wrapped in compassion that will not fail. Tonight, you are held by hands that have never dropped a soul who trusted them. Tonight, you are safe to rest, safe to breathe, safe to let go. Lay down every heaviness. Lay down every unspoken worry. Lay down every flawed expectation of yourself. Let my compassion mend you from the inside out. Now breathe softly. Let sleep draw near. Let peace settle gently over your body. Let your mind drift into the stillness that only grace can bring. And as you sink deeper into rest, remember, you are cherished beyond measure, and you always will be. Psalm 116. I hear your voice, every cry, every whisper, every silent plea. I have heard them all. I am bending toward you even now. Let relief wash over you like warm light. Your prayers have never been ignored. There is a tenderness threaded through Psalm 116. God hears that your weary heart has longed to believe. A nearness, a gentleness, a promise that no prayer, no matter how quiet, disappears into the darkness. Your soul feels the truth of these words because it was created for relationship, created to be heard, created to be known. And this psalm is my voice whispering back to you. I hear you. Some days you speak your pain aloud, voice trembling as you try to put into words the things you can barely understand yourself. Other days your heart speaks silently, through exhaustion, through tears that don't fall, through the heaviness you carry around like shadowed weight. And then there are nights like this, when you do not have the words at all, only a deep ache that hopes someone is listening. I am listening, not distantly, not vaguely, not conditionally, but closely, closer than breath, closer than memory, closer than thought. I lean in when you speak. I draw near when you sigh. I understand what you mean even when you cannot articulate it. The psalmist once said, "He inclined his ear to me," and those words have not faded with time. I am inclining my ear toward you now, toward your tired spirit, toward your quiet longings, toward the places inside you still waiting for relief. Let that truth settle soft in your chest. You have never prayed into emptiness. You have never spoken into a void. Your whispers have never faded unheard into the night. Feel how your breathing shifts when your heart truly believes this. Feel how the tension begins to ease. Feel how your weary thoughts loosen their grip. For when you know you are heard, something deep inside you rests. Every cry, every whisper, every silent plea, I have held them gently, as a father holds the first words of his child, as a healer holds the signs of pain that need tending, as a shepherd holds the faint bleat of a sheep calling from a distance. You are not calling into darkness. You are calling into my presence, and my presence is already answering. You may not yet see the full unfolding of my answer, but answers begin long before they are visible. Light begins dawning long before the horizon glows. Relief begins rising long before the burden lifts. Healing begins weaving long before you notice the pain easing. This is the nature of answered prayer, not always sudden, not always loud, but always faithful. Let relief wash over you like warm light. Let it melt the cold edges of fear. Let it soften the sharp corners of anxiety. Let it settle across your shoulders like the gentlest of blankets. You have carried so much alone, beloved, too much, more than you were ever meant to bear without companionship. But tonight, you are not alone. Tonight, this comforting psalm reading is a reminder that the God who formed galaxies bends low enough to hear the smallest sound of your spirit, and not just hear, respond. There were moments you prayed and felt silence, moments when you asked for help and felt no movement, moments when your tears fell and you wondered if they had meaning. But silence does not mean absence. Stillness does not mean inaction. Waiting does not mean abandonment. Every prayer you have spoken lives in my memory. Every longing you have carried has touched my heart. Every fear you have whispered has drawn me closer. Let this truth become a peaceful rhythm inside you. Your prayers have never been ignored. Not the desperate ones, not the stumbling ones, not the trembling ones, not the ones you barely managed to whisper, not the ones that came out as sighs because the words were too heavy to form. Every prayer matters to me because you matter to me. When you hurt, I do not look away. When you call, I do not stay distant. When you break, I draw near. Psalm 116 tells the story of someone who cried out from a place of desperation, entangled in sorrow, overwhelmed by fear, pressed down by trouble. And yet the testimony is simple, clear, unforgettable. He heard my voice. Let these words wrap around your heart. I hear the things you cannot say aloud. I hear the questions you're afraid to ask. I hear the longings you've tried to bury. I hear the pain you think you should be over by now. I hear the confusion that makes your nights feel longer. I hear the hope that still flickers inside you like a fragile flame. And I am answering, not just with outcomes or events, but with my presence. My nearness is the first answer I give. My peace is the second. My guidance is the third. And my provision flows quietly behind them all. Let that awareness settle into the rhythm of your breathing. Inhale knowing you are heard. Exhale knowing you are safe. Inhale knowing answers are already forming. Exhale knowing my timing is tender and wise. Tonight, let the sound of Scripture soothe you the way medicine soothes a wound. Let the repetition of my voice calm your inner storms. Let the assurance of Psalm 116 become a lullaby for your spirit. I love the Lord, for he heard my voice. Not someday, not eventually, not if you behave perfectly or pray correctly, but now, immediately, deeply, completely. You do not need to fight for my attention. You already have it. You do not need to earn my listening. I am already leaning in. Feel how this truth settles your heart. Feel how it draws your thoughts toward rest. Feel how it eases the tightness in your chest. You are seen. You are heard. You are understood. You are held. Everything you have brought into this moment, every worry, every memory, every weight, every unspoken concern, is resting now in a place of eternal compassion. Let your body relax into that. Let your mind drift into the softness of trust. Let your spirit breathe again after holding its breath for so long. Sleep now beneath the blessing of being heard. Sleep under the comfort of being loved. Sleep in the assurance that your words have reached heaven. Sleep in the promise that answers are already unfolding around you. For I am near you, closer than you realize, listening still, caring always, and watching tenderly over you until morning comes. Psalm 121. Your help comes from me. Lift your eyes toward the hills of hope. Your help does not come from people or circumstances. Your help comes from me, the maker of heaven, the keeper of your sleep, the guardian who never slumbers. There is a sacred steadiness woven into Psalm 121 sleep prayer, a quiet strength that rises like a gentle mountain in the middle of your night. It calls you to look beyond the weight you carried today, beyond the limitations of your own strength, beyond the ways you felt unseen or unsupported. It calls you upward, not in striving, but in trust. Lift your eyes, not in fear, not in desperation, but in hope. Hope that rises even when your circumstances have not changed. Hope that whispers even when life has been loud. Hope that grows like a small flame in the darkness until it becomes the steady fire warming your entire being. Your help does not come from the shifting ground beneath you. Your help does not come from the worn-out strength you tried to muster on your own. Your help does not come from people who are just as fragile as you. Your help comes from me, the Maker who shaped the mountains you gaze upon. the one who breathed galaxies into place, the one who formed your heart with intention and surrounded your life with divine purpose. Let this truth settle deep into your chest. You are not depending on chance. You are not relying on human strength. You are not leaning on unstable foundations. You are upheld by the one whose power does not fade, whose love does not waver, whose care does not falter. God watches over you. These words are not an idea. They are a reality pressing gently against your spirit as you prepare for rest. I watch over you not from a distance, but intimately, constantly, faithfully. I watch over your steps when you are awake and your breathing when you sleep. I watch over your thoughts when they race and your heart when it grows weary. I watch over the moments you feel strong and the moments you feel small. You have never lived a single second unobserved by my care, never walked an inch outside my presence, never breathed a breath unnoticed by the one who keeps you. Let the comfort of this comforting night psalm gather around you like soft evening light, wrapping you in security deeper than anything this world can offer. The Lord will not let your foot slip. He who watches over you will not slumber. Your fears may run ahead into tomorrow, imagining worst-case scenarios, building mountains out of uncertainty. But I am already in your tomorrow. I stand where you fear to look. I guard what you cannot see. I hold what you cannot control. You do not need to stay awake worrying about the things I am already handling. While you sleep, I do not. While you rest, I remain alert. While you breathe slowly into peace, I surround you with protection. I am the guardian who never slumbers. There has never been a moment when my attention drifted away from you. Never a moment when my vigilance weakened. Never a moment when danger approached and I was unaware. I keep you in ways you cannot comprehend, in ways you have noticed, and in ways you never realized. You do not know how many times you have been shielded. You do not know how many dangers were turned away before they reached you. You do not know how many anxieties were softened by my hand before they ever had the chance to steal your peace. Rest now in the safety of that truth. Lift your eyes toward the hills of hope, not because the hills contain your answers, but because they remind you of the one who formed them. You are looking not at creation, but at a reminder that the Creator is your helper. Let this knowledge soften your spirit. The Maker of heaven watches over you personally. The Keeper of the stars keeps your heart steady. The God who holds oceans in his hands also holds your future. Let every worry begin to slide off your shoulders. Let every anxious thought lose its grip. Let every burden that tightened your chest start to unwind. Your help comes from me, not from your efforts, not from your fears, not from your planning or problem solving, from me. And I am enough for everything you face. I watch over your coming and your going, your mornings and your evenings, your beginnings and your endings, your joy and your sorrow, your strength and your fragility. Nothing about you is ever unattended. Tonight, let this Psalm 121 sleep prayer cradle your mind as you prepare for rest. Let its reassurance flow into the spaces where worry once lived. Let its comfort become part of your breathing, slow, gentle, unhurried. You are safe. You are shielded. You are watched over with perfect love. Even now, feel the guardian of your soul drawing near, calming your thoughts, softening your fears, slowing your heartbeat, quieting the noise inside you. Let yourself rest in this promise. You will not fall. You will not be abandoned. You will not be unprotected. For I am awake while you sleep. I am steady while you drift into dreams. I am strong while your body relaxes. I am alert while your eyes close. Breathe slowly. Let the tension fade. Let your limbs grow heavy with peace. Let your spirit relax into the certainty that you are not alone. Lift your eyes one last time, not in strain, but in trust. See the hills of hope rising in your imagination. See the quiet strength of the mountains I have made. See the reminder that your help is not small or uncertain or fragile. Your help is eternal. Your guardian is tireless. Your keeper is loving. Sleep now beneath the watch of the one who never slumbers. Sleep knowing every moment of rest is guarded. Sleep with the comfort of being seen, being held, being watched over with divine tenderness. I am here. I am keeping you. I am your help in this night and in every morning to come. Psalm 139. I know you completely. Before the night settles fully around you, allow your soul to breathe in the quiet truth that has always been yours. You are known. Not halfway, not from a distance, not through the blurred lens of human misunderstanding, but completely. This Psalm 139 sleep meditation is meant to let that truth sink beneath your worries like warm oil, softening every place where the day has left you tense. Let your thoughts slow as I speak over you the gentlest reminder. Nothing in you is hidden from me, and nothing in you has ever caused me to turn away. From the moment your first breath trembled into the world, I have watched over you. Before you formed a single word, before you took a single step, I saw the path you would walk. There has never been a fear too quiet for my ears, never a hurt too small for my hands, never a hope too fragile for my heart. You have lived years thinking you carried everything alone, years believing that no one fully understood what your spirit was trying to say. Yet even now, I whisper into your weary places that I have understood you since the beginning. Every sigh, every ache, every longing, I hold them all without judgment. Your day may have been filled with moments that made you withdraw into yourself. A conversation that stung, an expectation you couldn't meet, an ache you hid behind a tired smile. But I saw each moment closely. Not one emotion flickered through your heart without my awareness. When your mind raced, I listened. When your chest tightened in quiet anxiety you pretended not to feel, I stood beside you. When the world pulled at you from every direction, trying to shape you into someone else, I held gently to the truth of who you really are. Let every breath remind you that I know you, and I have never been disappointed in the person I see. This is where our intimate scripture for rest begins to wrap itself around your thoughts. Your deepest turmoil does not frighten me. Your darkest doubts do not repel me. Your most vulnerable fears do not make me hesitate. I remain, always, steady, patient, understanding, more understanding than you have ever expected from anyone. Let the quiet settle now, as if the entire night leans closer to listen. Feel the space around you soften like a warm blanket, as I speak peace into the corners of your mind that often feel tangled. You do not have to untangle yourself tonight. You do not have to perform. You do not have to pretend you're okay. Let go of every mask, every role, every weight that kept your spirit clenched. Just breathe, slowly and deeply, as though each inhale is grace entering you, and each exhale is every burden finally allowed to slip away. I know what keeps you awake at night. I know the memories that return uninvited, the regrets you still carry even though I have forgiven you, the futures you fear because you cannot see the road ahead. I know the voices that have made you feel less, the moments that convinced you you're not enough, the circumstances that made you feel unseen. Tonight, those lies have no home here. Tonight, my presence speaks louder. You have never been unseen. Not for a heartbeat, not for a blink, not for a quiet moment when you felt invisible even in a crowded room. When you sat alone and wondered if anyone cared, I was beside you. When you wiped tears no one else noticed, I noticed. When your heart broke silently behind a calm expression, I felt every fracture. And when you questioned whether your life mattered, I whispered truth into the air around you, hoping you would sense my nearness. You belong to me. Those 4 words are meant to release something heavy inside of you. You belong where peace is possible. You belong where compassion is constant. You belong in love that doesn't shift with circumstance, mood, or mistake. Every part of you, the bold, the broken, the beautiful, the bruised, is held in a love that does not diminish. Let this song 139 sleep meditation continue washing over you like warm water. Feel the assurance soak deeper. I know where your thoughts travel when you're stressed. I know the dreams you are afraid to hope for. I know the questions you haven't said aloud because you fear the answers. And I know how hard you try. Harder than most people ever realize. You fight invisible battles, carry invisible burdens, climb invisible hills. But I have counted every step, and I am proud of the courage you showed even when you felt weak. I know when you rise, I know when you lie down. I know the pathways your heart takes through disappointment and joy. And I walk every one of those paths with you. Nothing you experience is ever experienced alone, not even the moments when loneliness tightens around your chest like a cold wind. Even then, I sit beside you. Even then, I hold you without forcing you to speak. Even then, I trace peace back into the outline of your shaking heart. As the night deepens, let the noise of the world fade. Let my presence be the quiet glow that surrounds you like a gentle lantern. You are safe here, safer than your mind has let you believe. Rest in the knowledge that the one who watches over you neither slumbers nor grows tired. You are protected in ways you do not see, cared for in ways you often overlook, loved in ways you rarely expect. You have searched for belonging, but I remind you again, you already belong. You belong to the one who designed your purpose with intention. You belong to the one who sees every moment of confusion and responds with guidance. You belong to the one who notices every need before you ask, every pain before you speak, and every desire before you even form it into words. Let me walk through your memories with you tonight. The joyful ones, let them warm your spirit. The painful ones, let them finally loosen their grip. You don't have to solve anything tonight. Your only task is rest. Just let your tired thoughts lean against me until sleep takes them gently from your hands. Let your worries dissolve into the quiet truth that you are fully known and fully understood. Even the things about yourself that you've tried to hide, the habits you wish you could break, the emotions you don't understand, the parts of your story you wish you could erase. I know them all, and still, my love wraps around you without hesitation. You do not shock me. You do not disappoint me. You do not exhaust me. I am patient with your progress, tender with your wounds, and constant in my affection. If you traveled to the highest heights, I would be there. If you descended to the lowest valley, I would still hold you. If darkness tried to cover you, my light would surround you like dawn breaking through the horizon. There is no place you can wander where my love cannot find you. No distance too wide, no emotion too deep, no struggle too heavy. I reach them all. Feel your shoulders soften. Feel your heartbeat settle. Feel the weight on your chest release in slow waves. Every breath becomes a reminder. You are safe. You are known. You are mine. Let these words steady your pulse, as if the very rhythm of your heart is learning peace again. I formed your inward parts. I wove you together with care, more delicate than any artisan's touch. You were not an accident. You were not a mistake. You were shaped with intention, loved into existence, chosen before your first breath. No flaw within you has ever made you unlovable. No weakness has ever made you less valuable. No imperfection has ever diminished the beauty I placed within you. Your story is still being written. Your future is still unfolding. Your purpose is still rising like dawn, slow but unstoppable. Even the chapters you regret have not disqualified you from the fullness of my love. Even the detours you took cannot derail the destiny I shaped for you. I use everything, every tear, every scar, every prayer, every silence, and I turn them into strength. Tonight, let your mind drift into rest with this truth echoing softly. You are completely known and completely loved. There is nothing left to prove, nothing left to hide, nothing left to fear. You are safe in a love that cannot be lost. Let this Psalm 139 sleep meditation close gently around your spirit like a cradle of light. Let your breathing slow. Let your thoughts settle into still waters. And as sleep begins to wrap itself around you, know without question that I am here, watching over you, loving you, knowing you, every layer, every detail, every dream. You belong to me. Sleep now in peace. Drift into my peace. Let every thought loosen its grip. Let every fear soften. Let your breathing slow as my peace fills the quiet spaces of the night. You are drifting into rest, wrapped in my presence, carried by my love, sustained by my word. There comes a moment each night when the world grows quiet enough for you to finally hear what your spirit has been longing for all day. The still, gentle invitation of Jesus' sleep meditation, the whisper of rest that calls you deeper into my calm. The noise of the day may still echo faintly, but as my presence surrounds you now, each echo fades like distant waves dissolving into the shore. You do not need to push anything away. You do not need to force yourself to relax. Just breathe and let my peace take its rightful place inside you. You have carried so much in your mind. Responsibilities, worries, conversations replaying in loops, expectations from others and from yourself. The weight of trying to hold everything together. Let it all loosen. Imagine each thought gently releasing its grip on your spirit, like leaves letting go of their branches in autumn, drifting downward without resistance, without fear, without urgency. You don't have to sort them. You don't have to solve them. You don't have to explain them. Let them go. Let them fall softly out of your hands into mine. As you do, let your fears soften too. Those quiet, persistent fears that cling to the edges of your mind, even when you try to ignore them. They have been whispering to you all day. What if? What now? What if this never ends? But my voice is whispering something gentler, something truer, something that carries power with it. Do not be afraid. I am here. Fear melts in the warmth of my nearness. Anxiety loosens when held by my presence. You are safe to release what frightened you, for nothing can reach you without passing through my love first. Feel your breathing begin to slow, not because you are forcing calm, but because peace has come near. Inhale slowly, letting my tenderness fill you. exhale gently, letting the tension run out of your body. Each breath becomes a simple prayer. I rest in you. You don't need eloquent words tonight. This is your bedtime whisper prayer, the kind that rises quietly from your spirit when you don't have the strength for anything more. A whisper is enough. A sigh is enough. A simple turning of your thoughts toward me is enough. As you breathe, imagine my peace moving through every quiet place inside you, through mind and heart, through memory and muscle, through every place that felt stretched thin. My peace is not fragile. It does not come and go with circumstance. It settles deep, like warm light spreading across a dim room, touching every corner until shadows have nothing left to cling to. You are drifting into rest now, wrapped in my presence. Feel how the air around you softens. Feel how your body grows heavier with relief. Feel how the bed beneath you holds your weight as you finally let go. You have spent so much of your life trying to be strong. For yourself, for others, even for me. But rest in Jesus requires no strength at all. It is not earned. It is not achieved. It is received. It is the kind of rest that says, I don't have to hold this anymore. He is holding me. And I am. Even now, my arms encircle your spirit with a gentleness that cannot be broken. Let yourself drift deeper still. Drift away from the noise of today. Drift away from the heaviness of what is unfinished. Drift away from expectations that pressed too hard. Drift away from the conversations that lingered longer than they should have. Drift away from the sadness you didn't know how to name. In this silent place, there is nothing you have to fix, nothing you have to answer, nothing you have to perform, nothing you have to understand. You are not alone in the quiet. You are in the presence of the one who created rest, the one who gives sleep to the beloved, the one who said, "Come to me, all who are weary, and I will give you rest." Listen to these words as though they were spoken directly into your chest. You are mine. You are safe. You can rest. Let those words create space inside you. Space where fear cannot reside. Space where peace can linger. Space where healing can unfold without effort. You are carried by my love now. Let that thought settle gently over you, like a warm blanket tucked around your shoulders. There has never been a moment in your life when my love was not holding you, even when you felt abandoned, even when others were unkind, even when you were hardest on yourself. My love does not take breaks. It does not fluctuate. It does not depend on the success of your day. It is constant, steady, unwavering. The love that carries you now is the same love that watched over you in childhood, the same love that carried you through heartbreaks, the same love that sheltered you in moments you didn't even realize were dangerous, the same love that whispered encouragement into your weary soul on days when you almost gave up. This love does not change, and tonight it holds you as gently as it ever has. Let yourself go deeper into this truth. You are sustained by my word, not by your strength, not by your circumstances, not by your effort, by my word. When everything around you shifts and shakes, my word remains a solid ground beneath your spirit. When your emotions overwhelm you, my word anchors you. When your thoughts feel too loud, my word becomes the quiet voice that cuts through the noise. Let my promises echo softly in the back of your mind. I will never leave you. I will strengthen you. I will uphold you. I give sleep to my beloved. Let these words cradle your thoughts the way a gentle lullaby cradles a tired child. There is safety here. There is reassurance here. There is enough peace here for every part of you that aches for rest. Imagine me sitting beside you now, a quiet presence in the soft glow of night. No demands, no expectations, only love. I place my hand over your heart and feel how it softens beneath my touch. I speak into the stillness. You are allowed to rest. You are allowed to stop holding everything together. You are allowed to trust that I am enough. Every part of you that has been fighting can stop fighting now. Every part of you that has been bracing for impact can relax. Every part of you that has been striving can release its grip. You are drifting deeper, not into emptiness, but into me, into my peace, into my presence, into my protection. Let your thoughts move like clouds across a slow-moving sky, gentle, weightless, unhurried. Let your breath become softer, warmer, smoother. Let your body surrender to the pull of rest, the way petals surrender to nightfall. If old fears try to rise, let them pass. If memories surface, let them float. If anxieties whisper, let them fade like distant echoes. My peace is the louder truth tonight. My nearness is the stronger presence. My love is the deeper comfort. You are drifting now into rest, the kind of rest that reaches the soul and not just the body. The kind of rest that heals, the kind of rest that restores, the kind of rest that whispers, tomorrow will have enough grace of its own. Let yourself slip gently into that rest without resistance. Let sleep come to you like a soft tide rising around your feet, steady and warm, lifting you effortlessly. Let your spirit lean into me, knowing I will not let you fall. You are safe to sleep. You are safe to release. You are safe to rest in Jesus. Let your final waking thoughts be wrapped in tenderness. I am held. I am loved. I am safe. I can rest. Now drift, beloved. Drift into my peace. Drift into my presence. Drift into the quiet arms of a night watched over by a God who never sleeps. Sleep softly. Sleep deeply. Sleep knowing you are cherished beyond measure. Final blessing. Rest, beloved. Rest now, beloved. You have carried enough for today. Lay everything down. I will keep watch while you sleep. My peace will guard your mind. My love will steady your dreams. My presence will surround you until morning. Sleep deeply in me. I am here. As this night settles gently around you, feel the weight of every burden loosening from your shoulders. Let the rhythm of your breathing soften as the final blessing of this Christian sleep blessing flows through the quiet spaces of your spirit. You have walked through long hours, faced unseen challenges, and carried emotions heavier than you showed anyone. You have given what you could, held what needed to be held, survived what felt overwhelming, and stayed standing even when fatigue pressed hard against your strength. Now, it is time to rest. Not just your body, but your heart, your mind, your weary soul. Rest now, beloved, not because everything is finished, not because all questions are answered, not because all problems have dissolved, but because rest in Jesus does not wait for perfection. Rest comes to the ones who admit they are tired, the ones who dare to slow down, the ones who choose trust over tension. You have carried enough for today. Every worry that lingered on the edges of your thoughts, every responsibility waiting for your attention tomorrow, every concern that tried to follow you into the night, lay them down now, one by one, as if your hands were finally releasing stones they were never meant to grip for so long. You don't need to hold them. You don't need to solve them. You don't need to plan around them. Lay everything down. The burden of being strong, the burden of pretending you're not hurting, the burden of keeping up with expectations no one sees, the burden of replaying old conversations, the burden of worrying about what comes next. Set them all gently at my feet. This is your bedtime prayer whisper, small, quiet, sincere. Here, Lord, I give you what I cannot carry anymore. That whisper is enough to move heaven. That whisper opens the door to peace. That whisper is the sound of your spirit finally unclenching. I will keep watch while you sleep. These words are not metaphor or comfort alone. They are the divine reality surrounding you even now. When your eyes close and consciousness drifts away, I remain fully awake. I stand guard over your room, over your mind, over your heart, over your breathing, over the unseen battles that do not rest simply because you do. You are not left undefended in the dark. Nothing unnoticed can slip past my watch. No fear can approach without meeting my presence first. No shadow can touch you without encountering my light. My peace will guard your mind. Not a fragile peace that can be shaken, not a temporary peace that fades in the night, but a deep, steady peace. The kind that wraps around you like warm hands. The kind that settles behind your thoughts like a shield. The kind that fills the cracks left by long days of worry. Let that peace begin to blanket you now. Let it move through the tight places in your chest. Let it silence the noise that tried to follow you into sleep. Let it soothe the looping thoughts that don't know how to stop. Peace is here. Peace is yours. Peace is enough. My love will steady your dreams. So much of what you carry sinks into the subconscious. The fears you didn't speak, the weariness you ignored, the questions you postponed, the hopes you barely allowed yourself to imagine. Tonight, let my love reshape those inner landscapes. Let my love turn your dreams into gentle places, safe places, healing places. Dream beneath my covering. Dream beneath my protection. Dream beneath my affection for you. Affection that does not fade. Affection that does not shift with your circumstances. Affection that remains unconditional in every breath you take. My presence will surround you until morning. Imagine it now as a soft glow in the room, not bright, not overwhelming, but warm like the last ember of a fading fire, steady like the hum of a quiet song, near like the breath on your cheek when someone who loves you leans in close. My presence surrounds your bed. My presence fills the space between your thoughts. My presence rests over your mind like a gentle hand. My presence extends through the night hours, holding you in safety, speaking over you, singing over you, protecting you with a devotion deeper than the oceans. You are never alone. Not while you wake, not while you rest, not while you sit in silence, not while you sleep in stillness. Sleep deeply in me. Let the weight of your body sink fully into the mattress. Let your thoughts drift like petals floating downstream. Let your worries dissolve into the darkness. Let your heartbeat slow. Let the gentle tug of sleep pull you closer and closer into rest. You are allowed to sleep. You are allowed to let go. You are allowed to receive comfort without offering anything in return. You are allowed to rest simply because you are mine. I am here, not leaving, not turning, not withdrawing, not waiting for you to earn my nearness. I am here because love draws me to you. I am here because I delight in watching over you. I am here because I promised I would never leave you, nor forsake you. I am here because my heart has always been toward you, even on the days you struggled to feel my presence. Let this truth cradle you like soft hands. You are safe. You are held. You are understood. You are precious. You are loved with a love that rests you, heals you, restores you, revives you, and meets you again with fresh mercies when the sun rises. Rest now, beloved, for this night is blessed. This sleep is protected. This moment is sacred. And as you drift deeper into the gentle rhythm of rest in Jesus, know that every breath you take is covered by my care. Every dream you enter is wrapped in my love, and every second of your sleep is a gift I guard without fail. Sleep in peace, sleep in warmth, sleep in grace, sleep in me. I am here, and I will stay until morning.